disgrace! Hey, Baz! For missing the target from there, you want bloody shooting!
But how do you react, though, when someone, from your playing staff comes in and says, boss, I think you're doing this wrongly?
Good. Well, I ask him which way he thinks it should be done. We get down to it, and then we talk about it for 20 minutes, and then we decide I was right.
First of all, I think we've got more skillful players than you to take corners, and secondly, you're one of the best in the club. Get in there. That's what I pay you for.
Big up everyone and welcome to the Long-Haired Yeti's Cave as Forest are gonna hopefully get this sorted today, and it won't be sorted today, but hopefully get these 3 points because we definitely want to get things sorted. Spurs got a 2-2 yesterday, so here's the team, guys. I can't get the Burnley one on, but nobody really cares anyway, but I can't get that one on. But, yeah, so Sells Williams, I mean, as you can see, he's fine, he's okay. Williams, Murillo's in there as well, Sangari, Anderson, Gibbs, White, Wood, Hutchinson, Bakwa, Milenkovic and Aina. On the bench is Ortega, Morato, Awonyi, Dominguez, Igor Jesus, Yates, Jaya Cunha, McAtee and Nets. So I think the only one we've really lost is Callum Hudson-Odoi, which I've heard is a muscular injury, which it didn't look very good, to be honest with you. But I'm so happy to see Woods back on that pitch. And if I was telling him, mate, I would turn round to him and I would say, right, boys, this is what you was born for. This is what you was made for. Go out there, wear that badge with pride and show fucking people what we already know. And just get out there and get it fucking done. And let's fucking move on to what we can become. This is your day, boys. This is your day, boys, to show everybody. So get out there and do it. Right, Burnley is Dubravka, Walker, Altman, Esteve, Ugochukwu, Edwards, Anthony, Florentino, Ekdal, Fleming and Ward-Prowse. And on the bench we've got Weir, Worrell, Brunn, Lawson, Foster, Humphreys, Chiwawu, Broger, Laurent and Tresor on the bench. I know I just made a complete shit job of that, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. But that's who's playing anyway. So, big up Mr. Expat, how you doing? Big up Tony Neary as well, says, come on you Reds. Absolutely. And big up Expat and Big Day, yes, absolutely. And yes, Big Day, good to see Wood starting. Absolutely, 100%. I was worried about that, to be honest. Brighton did us a bit of a favour in the end. Yeah, man. Oh, mate, that was a game. Mate, that was a game of emotions as well, that one. Big day for you too, Tony. Yeah, big up to Colin. Says, good luck, mate. What an absolutely beautiful tribute to Anderson's mum. Utter class. Yeah, absolutely. Amazing, and yeah, the fans get it. We all get it. We're a family, and yeah, it is expat based on his past. I expect Arteta to bottle it again. Unfortunately, obviously, I hope not. But odd to expect different. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I totally hear what you're saying. Right, so it's gone. sank that one out through. And to see. Sneaking it back, crosses into the centre. Goal. Right, that's done, so there's nothing happening with that. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right, okay, how are we doing now? It might not have been Sky, it might have been, I had a Nvidia download going on in the background. Okay, fair enough. I apologise, Sky, you're not pieces of shit today, sorry. Right, 3 minutes and 10 gone. Just let me know if it does keep going alright, guys. 3 minutes and 15 gone, and it's still 0-0. Forest Burnley. Which is why remaining your ancestral home is so important. Absolutely. Not more of that in football, Carl. Need more of that in football. Obviously, I hope not, but odd to expect different. You're very laggy, bro. You're clear now. Is everything alright now? Because it was, I think it was that bloody Nvidia driver download in the background. Yeah, it was an Nvidia driver, guys. Nvidia driver. Honest. 3 minutes and 50 gone. And Forest Gate now with Anderson. Plays it back to Hutchinson. Still with Nico Williams. Hutchinson trying to get it through, but Burnley picked the ball off. And then a tackle comes in there from Murillo. But Burnley's got it now on the right hand side. Nico Williams chasing this guy. And Nico Williams stops him getting the cross in. Well played, Williams. Come on, lads. All good now. Nice one. Nice one. That's what we want to see. Four minutes and 28 gone. Forest 0, Burnley 0. Here we go. And it's a corner to Burnley. Ward-Prowse placing it. Come on, Forest. Keep it together. Keep it together. Ball comes in over the top, headed away by Murillo. And Backwards tries to pick this up, can't get it, but Hutchinson's got it. He's trying to get clear down this left-hand side, and they managed to get a tackle in. It's gone out on the left-hand side, throwing Forest. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Well, don't come on, lads. I mean, that sounds terrible, but yeah. Go on, Forest. Yeah, I'll go on that one. Throwing from Nico Williams. That's headed back by Burnley. Anderson gets in there to that ball, and that should be picked up by Milenkovic. And Milenkovic drops it over to Murillo. Murillo puts a ball down the middle, gets it through to Woods. Woods gets it to Gibbs White. Gibbs White gets tackled though by Florentino. And then Burnley clear the ball. And Murillo now trying to get the header back to Sells, and he does on the second attempt. One 0 Villa against Sunderland. Still 0-0 Everton and Liverpool. Ball with Milenkovic, plays it across to Sangari on the right hand side. Sangari plays the ball over the top to Woods. Woods gets the ball, and Woods then drops it back to Bakwa. Bakwa gets it into the middle to Anderson. Anderson plays the ball through. It's Nico Williams on the left hand side now, trying to get past, trying to get the cross in. Goes down, goes on the floor. It's on the floor in the box, and then it goes out for a corner. Come on, lads, come on. I mean, there is a bit of a tangle of legs there, but I wouldn't... It's a corner anyway. Come on, you Reds! Come on, you Reds! Corner coming in from Nico Williams. Ball goes in right over the top, and it's gone all the way over everybody. I think the sun got into Milenkovic's eyes there, and that's going to be a goal kick to Burnley. Come on, lads. Forest, I mean. Nico came to play as always, yes, 100%, 100%. And Woodsy's got the ball quite a few times as well, held it up and also passed it on quite well as well. Ball over the top, header comes in from Murillo, can't get it. Milenkovic smashes it up in the air towards Woodsy. They managed to win that with Ward-Prowse. Sangari now fighting in the middle, gets it to Bakwa. It's going to be a free kick. Aina takes the free kick to Hutchinson, and that's gone all the way out for a throw-in. I wouldn't be giving eyeballs to Hutchinson, to be honest. he's a little diddler, isn't he? Well, not a diddler. Knowing what a diddler is, I don't mean it like that. That's thrown to Dubravka. Dubravka smashes the ball up the field. Aina picks that up, gets it into the middle to Sangari, drops it back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic in the centre circle, plays it across to Anderson. Anderson plays it down the left-hand side to Nico Williams. Williams plays it back to Murillo, and then Murillo back to Sells. Out to Murillo. Murillo tries to smash it down the middle. It gets picked up by this Fiorentino guy. And Burnley with it now in the centre. And they're playing it back to the defence. Over to the left-hand side. One Forest, hunt that ball down. Hunt that ball down. And Burnley having to go back again now. Woods goes towards, and here goes Hutchinson. He's going to press in here with Hutchinson, and Nico Williams is coming in as well. Burnley still got it though, with the great on the right hand side, back to Dubravka. But Dubravka kicks the ball out, headed back by Murillo into Williams. Williams back to Murillo, back to Williams. Williams now on the left hand side, gets the ball through for Hutchinson. Hutchinson drops it to the centre to Anderson. Anderson plays a lovely ball through the middle, and there's just too much weight on it to get on the end of it. Fuck off with your own, you twat. And it's with Burnley now on the right hand side. Plays it down to the right hand side, played up the field. Fiorentina gets the ball again, and Burnley managed to keep the ball in. Tackle comes in from Anderson. And Burnley got it again. The back in defence. Play the ball up. It goes to Nico Williams. Into Sangari. Sangari across to Aina. Aina to Bakwa. Go on, take him on. Take him on. Gets it, takes it, sends it back to Aina. Aina then plays a left foot over to Bakwa, but there's too much on it. And it goes out for a goal kick. Come on, Reds. Come on, Reds. (1-1) Aston Villa and Sunderland. Dubravka smashes the ball up the field. Murillo can't win the header. It goes back to Nico Williams. He smashes it down the centre. Burnley pick it up with the centre back and then drop it right over to Dubravka. Go on, get the pressure on him. Dubravka kicks the ball out and Hutchison trying to win it. Goes out for a throw-in on the left-hand side to Forrest. It's Anderson. Anderson gets the ball, he kicks it against the Burnley player, and that's going to be another throw-in for Forrest. Come on, you Reds. 11 minutes and 40 gone. Still 0-0. Throw-in for Williams. Header comes in from Woods and Hutchinson. Anderson manages to get it, tries to get it back to Woods. It's headed out by Burnley, and then Aina picks it up, drops it back to Milenkovic. And Milenkovic, with a ball at his feet, plays a ball right over the top looking for Woodsy. Woodsy can't win that. Gibbs-White gets it though, and then loses it trying to control the ball. And here come Burnley again down the left-hand side. Forrest need to just hunt the ball down now. And it's back to the centre-backs for Burnley. Playing it through the middle, over to the right-hand side to Walker. And now trying to get down this right-hand side. Forrest hunted in packs. And Nico Williams gets it. It's into Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White can turn, get a pass across to Bakwa. Bakwa now on the right-hand side. Bakwa can't get past his man though. And Burnley get it on the left-hand side, smash the ball up the field, and Sangari should be able to pick this up. And then Burnley still keep hold of it, though, with a header. And it's with Burnley on the left-hand side. Into the centre-backs, back to Dubravka. Go on, just keep pressuring him as well when they keep passing it back to him. Here comes Burnley on the left-hand side. Played into the centre. Woods goes towards him. Plays it back onto the left-hand side. Burnley now trying to get the ball down the middle, and Murillo comes in and cuts that out. Sangari now plays the ball through for Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White gets it to Bakwa. Bakwa manages to keep the ball in. Gets it back to Gibbs-White. Goes over to Aina. Up to Bakwa. Back to Aina. Cross to Milenkovic. Into Murillo. Murillo to Nico Williams. Williams back to Murillo. And Murillo down the left-hand side to Anderson. Anderson now gets it through for Hutchinson. Hutchinson has to drop it back to Murillo. Back to Hutchinson. Hutchinson puts it across to Milenkovic. Into Sangari. Sangari now in the centre. Tries to get a pass through for Hutchinson, but it doesn't go to Hutchinson. Forrest now hunt the ball down again and get the ball off Burnley. Here's Anderson. Over to Hutchinson on the left-hand side. Anderson's going for the overlap. And he gets the ball now. Anderson. Still Anderson. Keeping hold of the ball. Tackle's coming in, but he keeps hold of it. Gets it back to Sangari. Sangari across to Murillo. Murillo to Williams. Back to Murillo. Murillo now has a run down the left-hand side. Gets it to Hutchinson. Hutchinson plays the back heel. Comes off Walker and goes out for a Forrest throw-in on the left-hand side. Nico Williams with a throw-in. Plays it into Hutchinson. And it's still with Nico Williams at the minute. Plays it back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic across to Aina. Aina gets a bit of pressure. Sends it to Bakwa. Bakwa tries to get it back to Aina. Ends up with the ball again though, Bakwa. It's with Sangari. Sangari plays a ball through. Bakwa can't get on the end of it. It's back with the Burnley defence and sent back to Dubravka. And he kicks it out onto the left-hand side. Again, it's back to Dubravka. I'd be pressing the shit out of that, to be honest. Ball over the top. That should be Anderson's. And he gets it. Anderson turns. Anderson with a ball now, just over the halfway line. Plays it into Aina. Back to Anderson. Into Sangari. Back to Anderson. Anderson then drops it back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic gives it to Murillo. Murillo, first touch was a bit shitty there, but gets in there to get the second and the third. Woods comes back to get the ball. Anderson now down the middle, loses out on that. Nico Williams gets it on the left-hand side. He's flying down the left-hand side now, but he's got Edwards on him. Gets it back to Anderson, into Sangari. Sangari back to Anderson. Anderson plays the ball through for Gibbs White. Gibbs White first touch takes it away from him a little bit. And Burnley got it now. Sangari hunts him down in the centre. And again Sangari gets the ball. And that's going to be a free kick to Burnley. In the centre circle. 16 minutes and 38 gone. Forest 0. Burnley 0. Burnley got it in defence again, plays it back to Dubravka and out to the left hand side. Ball over the top is won by Aina into Bakwa. Bakwa stops it from going out for a throw-in, and then it goes out for a throw-in anyway from a Burnley foot, and it's a Forest throw-in on the right hand side, just over the halfway line. Come on, Forest, come on. Ball into Gibbs White. That's going to go all the way back to Dubravka. Dubravka picks the ball up. Murillo needs to stop mucking about and get on it. Yeah. If he loses it though, he goes in and gets it again though. That's one thing I do like, I suppose. But that's back to Dubravka again. Dubravka plays it down the left-hand side. And it goes back to Dubravka again. Plays it across the right-hand side. Pressure comes in from Woods. Drops it to Walker. Walker puts the ball right over to the left-hand side. And Burnley's got it on the left-hand side. Tries to play it through the middle. And Anderson tries to get the tackle. Milenkovic gets in there on second attempt. Anderson gets it back to Murillo. Murillo fires it down the left-hand side for Bakwa. Bakwa don't quite read that very well. And it goes out for a throw-in on the left-hand side. And Burnley with it now. Tackle comes in from Gibbs White. And it's going to be a throw-in to Burnley. Bit of a battle at the minute, and that's another free kick there for Burnley on Milenkovic. 18 minutes and 59 gone. Ball over the top. Aina's on it. Player gets round him though, gets the ball into the box. It's smashed away by Murillo. Goes to Bakwa. He plays it back to Sangari. Sangari then still with the ball here, drops it into Aina. Aina then puts the ball through the middle. It was a bit of a crazy pass there, but Anderson gets it. Anderson's pass goes out for a throw into Burnley on the halfway line. Come on, Forest. Come on. Hunting well for the ball when they've got it. Throwing for Walker. That goes all the way to Murillo. Murillo smashes it up the pitch. Gibbs White can't get on it. Woods gets his head to it. Gibbs White gets pushed. Goes down, not very happy. And here's Nico Williams on the left-hand side. He's got a little bit of space here as well. Looking where to pass it. Plays the ball over the top for Bakwa. Bakwa gets it. Woods just coming onto it. And there's a header there from Burnley. And they get it back over to the left-hand side. Burnley now trying to play down the left-hand side. Good tackle comes in there from Sangari. And it's out on the left-hand side for a throw into Burnley. "20 minutes and 35 gone. 0-0. Burnley with it now. Plays it back. Sangari gets a foot on that. And then Burnley plays it right down the pitch, down the left-hand side. Milenkovic plays it to Sells. And Sells smashes the ball out under the challenge. And Hutchinson is trying to win this, but Burnley managed to get it and head the ball back. Nico Williams gets in for the second header. Woods is chasing the defender. And Woods is in. Woods is away. Woods gets it through to Gibbs White. Gibbs White slips over. And it's back with Burnley on the left-hand side. Burnley play it down the middle. Boris press. They have to drop the ball back to the Burnley defence. And they fire it down the right-hand side. And then it's back to the defence again. And then it's back to Dubravka. Dubravka plays it right down the centre. And it's Burnley coming through the centre. And on the left-hand side now. Plays the ball down the left-hand side. Aina can't get it, but Milenkovic can. And Milenkovic fires the ball up the pitch. Header from Aina goes into Gibbs White. Gibbs White gets his head to it. And then Woods tries to play it on. And it's a free kick to Burnley. Now it's offside. But it's still a free kick. It was offside. Come on, Forest. Burnley with the ball now. Playing it to the right-hand side. The right centre-back. They get it down the right-hand side to Walker. Played back to the right centre-back, and the centre-back plays it back to Dubravka. Played down the left-hand side, plays it through the middle, and that's stopped by Milenkovic. But they're still trying to get down this left-hand side. And the tackles come in, but Burnley still keep hold of the ball, get it into the centre, and it's played right over to the right-hand side. Burnley have it now on the right-hand side, up against Hutchinson. Anderson's hunting to try and get the ball back, but it's still with Burnley at the moment. Nico Williams flies in there and gets it, and then Anderson goes for it as well. The player goes down like a little bitch, and it's a free kick. Yeah, it basically throws himself to the floor there. Very dodgy range finding, need to look after the ball a bit better. Yeah, and how's everyone's Sunday been? And looking alright off the ball? Yeah, definitely. Definitely like hunting in packs. The referee's falling for a lot of shit as well though. Ward-Prowse with a free kick. Who's this referee anyway? I ain't seen this referee before. Go on, Forest. Yeah, I think if we could just calm down a little bit when we actually get the ball and go on the attack, you know, I think we can actually get like quite a few good passes threaded. Ward-Prowse with a free kick. He's going to put this into the box. He's gone straight for the goal and Sells saves it. And it goes... I thought that went out. Aina then gets it. Tries to run his man on the right-hand side. And his man goes down. Plays it into the middle for Backward. Backward's first touch is not the best. The pass wasn't the best either, though, to be honest. That should go all the way through to Sells. Yeah, Ward-Prowse went for that as well. And here's Murillo. Plays it across to Nico Williams. Back to Murillo. Murillo then plays it down the left-hand side to Hutchinson. Hutchinson keeps the ball in. Hutchinson's gone down. after the impact. Nico Williams gets the ball through for Gibbs White. Gibbs White now on the left hand side, drops it back to Anderson. Anderson into Nico Williams. Williams back to Gibbs White on the left hand side. Gibbs White can't get it past but gets a throw in. 25 minutes and 20 gone. I don't know what happened with Hutchinson there. I completely missed that. Throwing coming in from Nico Williams. Long throw comes in. Woods tries to win it. Can't. Goes over to the left hand side to Williams again. Williams keeps the ball in. Tries to get past his man, but he can't get past Edwards. Edwards smashes the ball down the left hand side. It's Anderson. Goes out for a Burnley throw in. And hello mate, how you doing Joanne, you alright? And Captain Thomas Kirk of the Starship Enterprise is the ref. Afternoon, big up Pepsi. Hey Joanne and Pepsi, hope you're both well. And Carl, big up guys. Right, 26 minutes and 20 gone. Ball thrown in, headed back by Anderson. It's with Hutchinson now on the left hand side. He's got 3 players around him though. He's keeping hold of the ball though. He's keeping things going. He's trying to take them all on. Has to drop it back to Anderson. Anderson now plays it back to Sangari. Sangari back to Anderson. Anderson into Nico Williams. Williams then drops it back to Murillo. Murillo over to Milenkovic. Milenkovic across to Sangari, who's now on the right hand side. Played through to Bakwa. Bakwa then drops the ball down to Gibbs White. Gibbs White keeps hold of it, tries a back heel, gets taken off him, and then they try a back heel and get away with it. Now it's down the left hand side with Burnley. Sangari goes in for the challenge. Fleming goes down and the referee gives a free kick. Burnley free kick on the left hand side. 27 minutes and 20 gone. I'm in the summer house sorting stuff out. Nice. And hello Cole and hello Pepsi. That's back to Dubravka. Out to the right centre back. Hutchinson goes towards him. Plays it down the middle. And Burnley got it again now with Edwards. Edwards pretty much just waits for contact and then goes down on his fucking arse basically. $27 minutes and 55 gone. Come on, Forest. Back with the Burnley defence. Plays it over to the left-hand side. Ball is taken away by Sangari. That Sangari then tries to play the ball forward and gets kicked in the leg. Free kick, Forest. Anderson with it, plays it across to the left hand side to Nico Williams. Williams then drops it back to Murillo. Murillo across to Milenkovic. Milenkovic back to Sells. Sells smashes the ball up to the left hand side. Burnley win it. And then it goes all the way back through to Sells again. Into Murillo. Murillo then smashes it down the pitch to Hutchinson. Hutchinson gets it through to Gibbs White. Pass was just a little bit too far for Gibbs White, but it ends back with Aina. Aina now on the right hand side. Threads it through for Hutchinson. Hutchinson just gets taken out altogether. It's a free kick. Can't argue with that one. Completely took him out there. Come on, Uchi. Pass to Uchi on the left-hand side. Pass to Uchi on the left-hand side. Hello, goal. Afternoon, Joanne Arteta's last day. And Salah scores for Liverpool. 1-0. Free kick, Forest. That's dropped back to Anderson, played into the box, but he's dropped back, and Hutchinson going to have to play that back to Sells. Played out to Hutchinson. Back to Sells. Sells smashes the ball down the centre. Looking for Gibbs White, but Burnley managed to head the ball out for a throw-in on the right-hand side. Aina comes over to take it. Throws it into Sangari. Sangari drops it back to Anderson. Anderson across to Murillo. Murillo to Milenkovic. Milenkovic to Sangari. Sangari into Gibbs White. Played over to Aina. Backwards should get on the end of this, but can't. And Burnley get it back into the centre. Smashed up the field down the left-hand side. And Milenkovic should be able to pick this up. Drops it back to Murillo. Murillo to Sangari. Sangari tries to get it down the right hand side, and I don't really know what happened there. 31 minutes and 15 gone. And thrown to Burnley. On the left hand side, plays it straight through. It's Edwards, but that's going to go all the way through for a throw into Forest. Nico Williams is going to take. Need a bit of urgency, yes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think if we can just get it right, Expat, I think we can get through them. But yeah, I do agree on that. Anderson turns, keeps hold of the ball, gets it to Woods. Woods over to Gibbs White. Gibbs White, tries to play a ball through for Bakwa. And it's read well by Burnley and they stop it. Dubravka over to the left-hand side. And Burnley now again trying to get down the left-hand side. But Aina stops that. Aina now on the right-hand side. Plays a pass through it. It was proper telegraph though, that. And Burnley got it again. But Anderson should pick this ball up from their pass. Anderson into Sangari. Back to Anderson. Anderson then threads the ball through for Gibbs White. Gibbs White with it now. Looks for the pass to get it into the box. It's again read well by Burnley. And Nico Williams now with a ball. Nico Williams goes down under the challenge. And that's a free kick. Come on, lads. Come on, man. Can't fault the effort. Can't fault the effort. It's just the whatever you call it, I don't know. Connection, whatever. Right, Forest with a free kick. Murillo's over it, and also is Nico Williams. It's like could be Murillo. Could be a Murillo special here. Or probably going to be Williams actually. Williams then hits the wall, and that's going out for a corner on the right hand side. Come on, you Reds! "34 minutes gone. Corner Forest. Burnley are slowing it down at every opportunity, so we need to up the pace." This is them. Yeah, absolutely. Corner now on the right hand side. Corner comes in. That's an awful corner. Clear that easily. It goes all the way back to Aina. Aina with it now. Plays a left foot drive right into the box looking for Woodsy. Woodsy can't go on the end of it. Milenkovic gets on the second attempt. Then Walker manages to kick the ball away and they just fire the ball out for a throw-in. So with Hutchinson now on the left-hand side. Getting a lot of pressure from Walker. He's trying to get past. Gets it to Nico Williams. Williams into the box. Oh, and the header, I think Woodsy was out of play before he even headed that. That was better though. Quick move into the get the ball into the box. But he's off balance and everything there. Burnley with it now, back to Dubravka. Dubravka fires it down the right hand side and Hutchinson's going to pick that up. And here's Hutchinson now trying to get through. He's getting kicked to hell, to be honest. And he's still going for Walker, and then he goes down under the challenge from Walker. Gets nothing. 35 minutes and 42 gone. I mean, he's not a lot in that, to be honest. Our fucking corners, yeah. And such man love Williams. Yeah, exactly. And go on, Forrest. Here's Williams. Williams smashes it down the left-hand side. Hutchinson's running to it, but their defender's going to just let that roll out. Throw in Burnley. Thrown in down the right hand side. Goes all the way through to Milenkovic and he just lets it go out as well. And it's a throw in Forest. Nico Williams throws the ball in. Woods gets his head to it. And then it's kicked out again for another throw in Forest. We're getting further and further towards the goal with throw-ins. Thrown down the left-hand side again, and Woodsy wins that. Then it hits Woodsy, I think, and goes out. Now, they think it's their throw, and it's actually ours. Big up, Yeti. Would you take a draw today? I want to win, mate. I want to win, bro. It's not, it's at the City ground. There's no, I don't want to be taking no draws. No. Milenkovic over to Sells. That'd be last chance saloon for me to take that. And now I want to win. Here's Murillo. Murillo fires it down the left hand side, and that's gone over everybody. And out for a throw in. Bit wasteful with the ball at times. Bit wasteful. 38 minutes and 10 gone. What the referee's on about there. Big up though, Bargav, hope you well, mate. And into Milenkovic. Plays it back to Sells. Sells smashes the ball down the pitch. Woods trying to get on the end of it. They got two players around him though, and here's Burnley again. Fires it down the centre. And they're in it. Oh, they nearly was in there. And Murillo manages to get the ball from a bounce. And it's into Sangari. That looked a bit scary there. Here's Sangari in the centre. Plays it across to Backward. Go on, Backward. Get past your man. Well, there's three of them now, but... Backward plays it back to Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White then just puts the ball out. Because I'm assuming somebody's on the deck somewhere. Yeah, oh, it's Murillo. Shit. Murillo's gone down. Ooh. Yeah, he's... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, the others can celebrate again, I suppose. Because that's not good. Pulled up there, mate. Pulled up. Yeah, just waiting for the big one later. And draws against an all but relegated turgid side. Not home isn't good enough. A must win. Yeah, absolutely. Fucks ain't not good. Fuck. Hammy doesn't look at all good now. Well, he's got Jaya Cunha lined up, so that's one good bit of news. At least he's going to be able to get on. But yeah, that's not good for Murillo. Don't like seeing that. No. Yeah, that's not good. He's asking for the stretcher, Milenkovic. 2-1 Villa against Sunderland. He's walking off though. But that pull-up was not good, was it? Saved us. I mean, I know, like the ball to the Burnley player, you know, he was put off by Murillo going towards him, so he saved us being a goal down as well, really, because he was in on his own there. That sucks. Yep, absolutely. Jaya Cunha's coming on there. Yeah, you got to look at his face. He knows that's not a good one. "41 minutes and 40 gone. 0-0. Forest Burnley. City Ground. Burnley give us the ball back, all the way back to Souls. Definitely a hamstring, yeah, and never good that. Nope, absolutely not. And here's Forest now with Gibbs White, plays it into Sangari. Sangari with the ball now, plays it down to Hutchinson. Hutchinson now on the right hand side, trying to get the cross in. He's going to have to drop it back to Aina. Aina's going to get the cross in. It's headed away though by Burnley. Anderson. Aina back into Anderson. Anderson then just goes down, and that's going to be a free kick. Just got bodied there by Anthony. Whew. Anderson over the free kick. And back was there as well. Back was going to take it. Now Anderson's going to take it. Ball comes into the box and it goes over everybody. And Walker's got it now on the right hand side, trying to have a run against Sangari. He's got the pace on Sangari, but Forest come in to try and win the ball. And they've still got it though, Burnley. Walker plays it over to the left hand side. 43 minutes and 45 gone. And Anthony's now got it on the left hand side. Forest hunting down now with Hutchinson. But Burnley get it back to the defence. And it goes back to Dubravka. That's going to go out to the left hand side. And they hunt down with Bakwa. And still keeping the ball in defence at the minute. Smash the ball up the field. And Milenkovic wins that, gets it into Sangari. Sangari then turns, gets the ball through for Bakwa. Bakwa does a back heel over to Nico Williams. Nico Williams trying to look for the cross, can't get the cross, gives it to Bakwa. It's Bakwa now. Bakwa puts the ball into the box. Shot comes in from Gibbs White and scuffs the ground. And caught by Dubravka. And they're still playing around with it in the defence. Woods is trying to pressure. Walker gets it back to Dubravka. And Dubravka smashes it down the centre of the pitch. Headed away by Cunha into Bakwa. Bakwa drops it to Anderson. Anderson now plays it right through for Gibbs White. Gibbs White just can't get on the end of it. It's just a little bit too much pace on it. Nice idea. And now the ball's gone down. So the ball's injured as well. New ball. About 1.5 minutes left to go for the first half. Woods goes to press Dubravka. Dubravka picks the ball up and gets ready to smash it down the pitch. Headed again by Jaya Cunha into Gibbs White. Gibbs White gets his head to it, goes for the second one, but the defender was going in there as well. And Milenkovic hopefully will be able to get this over to Nico Williams. He puts the ball over to Bakwa. Bakwa loses the ball. Walker picks it up. And Anderson now trying to tackle. It's it back to the defence again, and it's going back to Dubravka again. Floated over to the left-hand side. Into Anthony. Still with Burnley at the moment. Woods trying to hunt the ball down. Goes back to Dubravka again. Out to Ekdal, who just walks forward. It's about 30 seconds left to go in this first half. And Burnley trying to get it down the right hand side. Headed back away by Milenkovic. And here they come with Edwards. He's outside the box. Plays it down to Anthony. And they're trying to get through the middle. They've got through the middle. And there's a fucking goal! Fucking... Ooh, you piece of shit. Never got that. Cries, wake up lads, and oh dear. Yes, oh dear. What the fuck are they doing? What a terrible goal. Yeah, 100%. Big up Jack, how you doing? And what a terrible time to concede. Yes, and big up mate, just caught the last 30 seconds. Has that been coming for you, or you been unlucky? Pretty much one of the only chances I've had other than the Ward-Prowse free kick. Can't see us scoring twice. Prove me wrong, lads. Yeah. Absolutely. And that's half time. Well, I mean, Murillo pressing the lad that was getting it through the centre. I mean, that saved us as well. I think it put him off a little bit and he couldn't get his feet right. Murillo's gone off with what looked to me like, as people are saying in the chat, looked like an hamstring to me. Fucking hell, man. Who done their hamstring? Murillo, mate. Booze at half time. Yeah. Mate, we've had so much of the ball. So much of the ball. But that means shit if you don't do something with it. And as you see, we don't score many goals, and like, you know, the corners are just atrocious, to be honest. A bit braver. Oh, Murillo, well, he was limping after your Thursday game. I wonder if it's a hangover from that. And then, I mean, he did, on the Thursday game, I think it was around the same area that he was grabbing. He was limping then, wasn't he? But it didn't look good, mate. It did not look good. I fucking 1-0 down. What the fuck, man? I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm gonna fucking headbutt the shit out of the wall. Well, that's kicked me in the fucking head. I don't know who was marking the score in the box either. No. It just rolled straight through, didn't it? Just rolled straight through. Not even a very good cross. I mean, we can't seem to get a good cross into the box. You know, and... fucking hell. Gutted with that, lads. Gutted with that. Need to come out in the second half and get this fucker sorted out now. Just watched the replay. The old back line just fell asleep. Yeah, and you're right, mate. The cross sort of bobbled through. Everyone was basically on the goal line. Yeah. I thought at least someone was going to, like, kick the ball away and just... Nah. And on top of that, losing Murillo as well. So, look, I mean, that one there, I mean, Gibbs White just slips over. Free kick from Ward Price that Sells had to save. Watching the highlights now, that's the Woods chance, but he's nearly out of the off the line anyway. I think that's about the best one we've had in the box, though, isn't it? Just way away from the goal, though. Where they get through in the middle with Murillo, he just can't get it out of his feet. Murillo stops it and then obviously pulls up as well. Let me lose a goal. Let's have a look at this goal. Header from Milenkovic. Straight into Edwards. Ball in the middle. What are we fucking doing? What is everybody doing there? Wow. That is just ridiculous. What a ridiculous goal to give away. Ridiculous goal to give away. Fuck off then, you blonde-haired twat. We've got to get it turned round now. Get straight at it. Get the goal back and then search for the winner. After the replay, mate, do you see what I mean? Everyone completely dropped off, almost on the goal line. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, just watched it back now. It's crazy. It just drifts into the box and that's it. I mean, the guy went out on the outside. I mean, you know, I must have known what was going to happen after that. Oh well, we've got another 45. Just need to get the fuck sorted. Just need to get it sorted. Worst thing is, they will park the bus and slow it down even more. Yeah, of course they will. Of course they will, mate. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Still another half to go. One early goal and a Vitor bollocking, and it can be rectified. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, they will just park the bus now. And they've been, like, playing it around the back most of the game anyway, and then just lumping it forward. You know. And they're just going to do that even more now. It's another fucking Brighton, isn't it? What the fuck? Thing is though, X-Pac, do we ever make it easy? Do we ever make it easy? Oh mate, you're in for a load of time wasting. When they was in front against us, they were right at it. Yeah, exactly. And then just dropping down every time someone goes anywhere near them. That's how the second half's going to be. It's going to be so frustrating, it's unreal. Come on then, let's just get on with it. Fucking adverts. Just depends on if the referee buys it or if he has the nuts to stop the time wasted earlier on. Yeah, I can't see him doing that, to be honest. Is it? Have you seen that ref before, Jack? I don't think I've seen that guy before. And the thing is, it pisses me off as well. I see so much potential in Backward, and I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I've seen the potential in the guy, and I'm just not seeing any of it. Yeah, keep showing me the goal. I need to keep seeing the goal, guys. I need to seeing their fucking goal. And we got fucking hell, you money grabbing bastards. Backward has had a lot. I've not seen him do that once yet. Fucking hell. Just one advert. They get one advert. You money grabbing pricks. Get fucking up front. Fucking. Don't know who's come more because it's backwards off. Igor Jesus is on. Backwards off. Igor Jesus is on. So needs to pick me up as I should right now. Yep, same here, man. And off is good to see Jesus coming on and need his energy out there. Yeah, right. Kick off, smash it over to the right hand side and put it out for a throw in. Right from the kick off. Come on, Forest. Throw in. Hand side. Getting. Corner Burnley. 45 minutes and 30 gone. Fucking freezing up. What is going on? What is going on with this? trying to stop it. Nico Williams. And the defender lets it bounce. Jesus was running towards him, but he gets it back to Dubravka, and we know where this is going to stay for a bit. Smashes it up the centre of the pitch. Milenkovic picked it up. Milenkovic went across to Cunha. And it's back to Dubravka. Dubravka out to the right hand side. And then it's back to Dubravka. Out to the left hand side. Plays it down the left hand side. And then back to the left centre back. And they just keep it, just walking around. Shall we try and win the ball, guys? Might need the ball. Played down the middle. Anderson picks it up. Goes to Jesus. Jesus now drops it over the left hand side to Gibbs White. Gibbs White then puts it into Sangari. Sangari across to Cunha. Cunha to Hutchinson. They're on Hutchinson in a flash. And then we have to play it back to Soles. Into Cunha. Cunha down the middle to Anderson. Still with Anderson. Plays it back to Cunha. Cunha plays it back to Sangari. Sangari plays it up to Aina. 3-1 Villa Sunderland. Aina puts a cross into the box. Straight in the hands of Dubravka. .48 minutes and 10 gone. Come on, Forest. Over to the right hand side. Burnley plays it right up the right hand side. Fleming gets the header. Burnley still got it on the right hand side with Edwards. It's back to Fleming. Comes off Milenkovic and it's out for a throw into Burnley. Oh, mate. Does Ward Price think he's playing rugby? And you've got some lag, mate. I don't know if it's my shit internet. I don't know. I think it's here, mate. I think something's going wrong because Sky keeps doing it as well. He's getting restless too. Yeah, absolutely. Just managed to get game. Right, I'm going to drop out, guys, and come back in. I've got nothing going on in the background, so I don't know why it keeps doing that. Throwing Burnley on the halfway line. Kicked up the left hand side. Cunha's trying to win it against Fleming. Fleming pulls him on the floor. Free kick Forest on the right hand side. 49 minutes and 45 gone. Anderson plays it up to Sangari. Sangari's pass, mate. Fucking hell. Wake up, bro. It's given back to Burnley again. It's Edwards on this right hand side. Going up against Nico Williams. The overlap, they don't catch. Walker gets through. Anderson tries to get the ball away in the box and gets taken down. Free kick Forest. That was so obvious. That was, even I could see that. That was so obvious what they was doing there. Here's Hutchinson on the right hand side, tries to get back, gets past his man, gets grabbed, then tackle comes in and fucking gets nothing. Go on, Anderson, flies in with a tackle and that's alright. Over to Woods, who has to come back. And here's Cunha. Cunha plays it through for Gibbs White. Gibbs White now on the left hand side. He's got Nico Williams running through with him. And Gibbs White gets the ball into the box. And it's gone to Hutchinson. Hutchinson drops the ball back to Wood. Wood gets the ball into the box. Nobody there. Cleared by Burnley. Then Anderson picks it up, drops it back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic gets chased, drops it back to Sells. Zach to Milenkovic. Into Anderson. Anderson smashes it down the left-hand side. That's headed back to Dubravka. Yeah, it's better now, mate. I'll keep you updated. Yeah, absolutely, man. And Burnley play it down the left-hand side, and they've got away here. Einer's got back, though. Gets it back to Sells. Into Jaya Cunha. Cunha across to Milenkovic. Milenkovic then plays it into Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White drops it back to Cunha. Cunha to Sangari. Sangari across to Milenkovic. Into Aina. Aina into Hutchinson. Hutchinson's going to try and run down this right hand side. Drops it back to Aina. Into Anderson. Anderson to Sangari. Sangari back to Anderson. Into Aina. Aina then drops the ball over the top for Anderson. Anderson now with it on the right hand side. Drops it back to Aina. Aina across to Cunha. Cunha then drops it into Sangari. Bit of space there. Gets it into Woods. It's Gibbs-White outside the box. Gets his shot. Go on! Oh my days. Gibbs-White fluffs his lines. Oh my days. Lovely pass through for Sangari. Lovely touch off by Woods. Shot comes in from Jesus. Gibbs-White, man. 53 minutes and 10 gone. Forest 0, Burnley 1. Headed through by Cunha. Jesus can't win that. Burnley plays it straight through into Aina. It's with Hutchinson now. Hutchinson gets pressure. Aina gets it back again. Drops it into Anderson. It's with Aina now on the right hand side. Still with Aina. Aina backheels it back to Hutchinson. It's with Anderson. He just gets barged off the ball. Free kick. Into Sangari. Sangari drops it across to Cunha. Cunha into Jesus. Sangari puts the ball into the box. There's only Jesus there. Jesus can't get it though. Hutchinson, go in. Brave, mate. Brave. .54 minutes and 10 gone. Long throw going into the box. With Aina. Anderson plays it back to Aina. Aina then tries the cross and it goes out again. So it's going to be another long throw. Why is Wood in the box by himself trying to cross it? Where is his out for fuck's sake? Come on, you Reds. Yeah, and look, better playing forward works. Has to do better. Morgan Gibbs-White. Yeah, definitely. Long throw comes in from Aina. All over the place. Punched out by Dubravka. Anderson gets to it. Dubravka's gone down on his head and the game stopped. Punches it and goes over his own man. Oh, fuck off, ref. That ain't a foul on the keeper. I know. I think it's because he landed on his head. Hutchinson isn't brave. Yeah, you're right. 1-1 Everton and Liverpool. That was Ando instead of Hutchinson, which makes no sense because it wasn't, but he would have got that. Or Yatesy. Parker's telling him to calm it down. Play on for fuck's sake. Come on, Everton. Lol, says Tony. A bloke isn't even twisting his head. He's pulling it round on his own. It's not as bad as they're making out. It's all to waste time. Yeah, take him off on a stretcher and get the game going. Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. So they checked his neck, now they're checking his leg. Yeah. Yeah, it's just they're just fucking time wasting. Get on with it, you fucking bums. Get off the pitch and look after him. That's it. Now have a conversation with him about fucking watching EastEnders yesterday. Get off the fucking pitch! That was a player welfare stoppage. Ref may have been worried about a possible neck injury. Yeah, I get that. But then at least get off the pitch. Back with Aina. Plays it across to Milenkovic. Into Cunha. Cunha to Sangari. Sangari turns on the left-hand side. Plays it into Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White back to Cunha. Into Sangari. Sangari, still with Sangari. He's going to get the ball to off him in a minute. Gives it to Aina. Over to Hutchinson. Hutchinson drops it into Jesus. Jesus across to Milenkovic. Into Cunha. Into Anderson. Anderson gets it over the left-hand side to Williams. Williams now looking to cross it. Gets the cross in. Jesus can't win the header though. And Burnley get it on the left-hand side with Anthony. Tackle comes in from Sangari and that's a free kick. 58 minutes and 45 gone. Forest 0, Burnley 1. I'll bring Dominguez on for some energy. Yeah, and at this point they should, however, have to swap him out. Yeah. Aina gets the header, goes back to Anderson. Anderson goes on the floor. And Aina then plays it down the right hand side. Woods can't win that, and that's going to go back to Dubravka. Jesus is going to run at him though. Kicked up the field by Dubravka. Headed by Jaya Cunha, brave header, and Hutchinson now tries to get on the end of it. He's on the edge of the box, he's in the box. He can't control it though, but it ends up back with Gibbs-White. It's Gibbs-White now. Plays it back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic into Gibbs-White. Cross to Cunha. Cunha on the left-hand side, plays it through for Williams. Williams now trying to get the cross in, gets the cross in, straight to a Burnley player, and they kick the ball out for a throw-in. On the left-hand side. Need Dominguez and Yates. Yeah, I don't think Sangari has been great, to be honest. Maybe Yates for his grit. Yeah. Cunha again, into Williams. Plays it across to Aina. Back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic to Cunha. Into Williams again. Williams plays it down the left-hand side, which is just not red at all. Throw into Burnley. Thrown in, headed back by Williams. Gibbs-White picks it up. Tries to get the ball back. Goes out for a throw-in. Come on. Quick throw-in into Jesus. Jesus can't win it. And Burnley managed to kick the ball up the field. Milenkovic lets it bounce. Then gets it back to Sells on the second attempt. Bit dodgy that did. And here's Cunha. Plays it into Sangari. Sangari back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic across to Weiner. They're hunting down into Hutchinson. Back to Anderson. Anderson smashes it down the right hand side. Oh, Woods has picked that up. Gets it to Jesus on the right hand side. Jesus now plays the ball into the box, and it's not a very good cross, but Williams should get this on the left hand side, get a chance to cross it in again, straight on a Burnley head, and they head the ball away. It's with Aina now on the right hand side. Aina puts it into the box. Nico Williams trying to get on the end of it, goes to Burnley again. Milenkovic gets it back into the box. Go on, Gibbs White! Go on, fucking it! Come on! Come on! Get in there! Oh! Come on! You fucking beauty! Oh my days! Come on, Forrest. Now that was better. That was better. Lovely finish there from Gibbs White. Trying to change this, but my fucking hand's shaking like fuck at the minute. Oh my days. I think Sangari, I thought you'd go exactly what I said. Early goal, and yes, get in MJW. Yes. How much did we need that? Now kick on, yes. 100%. Headed up the field by Cunha. Put into Anderson. Anderson smashes it up the pitch. And Burnley's got the ball again now. Plays it over to the right hand side. Still with Burnley, hunted down by Anderson, ball taken off him. Anderson plays it through the middle, but that goes all the way through and back to Dubravka. Burnley got it now on the right hand side. It's back to Dubravka again. And Burnley just keeping in defence. Forest are trying to hunt down though when they're doing that now. Milenkovic gets challenge, can't get it. Burnley's got it on the left hand side, plays it through the centre. Sangari's chasing for the John nearly scores, saved by Souls. Absolutely, and I might start freeing up again in a minute. I don't know what's Burnley. 64 minutes and 50 gone. Come on, Forest. Get this ball and then get it up the pitch quick. Keep concentrating on this corner. Corner comes in, players going down on the floor, headed away. What's going on here? Come on, lads. 66 minutes gone. Forest throwing on the right hand side. Ball thrown into Jesus. Going to go all the way up to Woods. Burnley with it now. Hutchinson gets his foot in. Comes off Jesus though. Throw into Burnley on the left hand side. Anderson hunting it down again, but Burnley still keep hold of it in the centre. Milenkovic gets his foot to it. Hutchinson sends it back to Cunha. Into Sangari. Sangari then passes it into Anderson. Anderson gets it to Hutchinson. Hutchinson puts it in the middle to Jesus. Jesus takes it away from him. Sangari tries to get him for the challenge. And then Burnley have it and play it over to the right hand side. Forest trying to hunt them down now, but struggling with it, and they're trying to get it back to the keeper, but we're not letting them. They play it down the left hand side, and Sangari picks it up. Sangari gets it on the second attempt. Sangari fucking gets it back to Milenkovic. Into Anderson. Anderson back to Milenkovic, over to Cunha on the left hand side. Cunha now running forward with it to drop it back to Anderson. Anderson plays a ball down the left hand side. It's a beautiful ball. Get it in the box. It's a corner. Beautiful ball that was. Probably should have gone for the cross quicker than that, to be fair. Mind you, not really anybody there, that's why. Corner Forest. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Corner comes in. It's gone all the way to the goal, and it's caught by Dubravka. Dubravka smashes the ball down the pitch. Milenkovic will get that on his head. Heads the ball forward. Goes through to Gibbs-White. Woods picks it up. Woods gets it on the second attempt. Gets it to Jesus. Jesus gets it across to Hutchinson. It's Hutchinson now on the right hand side. He's going to try and get to the byline. Gets the cross in. He's got this. He got it! He's got it! That's Gibbs-White again. Gibbs-White smashes the ball straight in the goal. Get the fucking... 68 minutes and 55. He's got it, man. He's got it. Oh, my days. Boom fucking hell, MJW. Yeah, man. Oh, my days. What a setup as well. What a setup. Well done to Hutchinson as well. Going to the byline. Straight over. You can see Gibbs White on it. Volley straight in the net, man. Oh. You don't half make me sweat. Come on! Fucking come on! Absolute beauty of a connection. Yeah, absolutely. Caught that bloody awesome, didn't he? Told you, didn't I? Get that, mate. Get the first one, and then you can change this game. Yep, 100%. 100%. Oh, come on, lads. 69 minutes and 58 gone. Forest 2, Burnley 1. Yates is getting ready to come on there. Oh. Youth in beauty. Oh, mate, it's tense. I fucking said it. Forest fans singing to the Burnley fans, you're going down with Tottenham. Come on, guys. Come on. 70 minutes and 45 gone. Headed forward by Anderson. Jesus is just getting dragged to the floor. That's not a foul. Okay. Milenkovic heads it in, hits the back of Milenkovic, and then Anderson gets in there in the middle again. Their player goes down, still with Anderson. Anderson's got Hutchinson on the left hand side, plays it in the middle though, and it's gone out for corner maybe. Woodley just couldn't get the ball out of his feet there. Don't know what you're arguing about. Jesus got absolutely dragged to the floor there. Just couldn't get it right there, Woodsy. I fucking said it. Corner Forest. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Nico Williams with a corner. Corner comes in. Headed away by Burnley, but it only goes to Gibbs-White. It's with Hutchinson now. Takes his man on. Gets it across to Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White gets the cross in. It's kicked away by the Burnley defender. Hutchinson's going to get the ball back. Gets it over to the right-hand side. Gibbs-White's running with his number 9, but he's getting dragged all over the place. And they're all on him now, trying to hunt him down. Gibbs-White gets a tackle in. Absolute grit, mate. Grit. 72 minutes and 15 gone. Forest 2, Burnley 1. If West Ham beat us, then Spurs will be 4 points off safety. Yeah. Yeah. Burnley with it now in defence on the right hand side. They go up the right hand side and then fire a long ball over the top. And Cunha's running towards this. They're trying to get the cross in. Cross comes in. Milenkovic heads it away. They've got it in the box. Aina kicks the ball away. And then Jesus trying to hunt it down now to keep the ball. Still with Burnley though on the right hand side. Cross is coming in again. And it's headed away by Milenkovic. Anderson should pick this up. Heads the ball up the field. And it's gone to Woods. That's going to go all the way back to Dubravka. And Dubravka fires it out to the middle to Prowse, Ward-Prowse. And Burnley's got it in the middle now. Hunting them down again, Anderson and Sangari. But Burnley's still got it on the left-hand side. Go on, get at him, get near him, fucking try and win the ball. Loads of space here. He's outside the box. There's too much space. He stops it there. Sangari, don't fuck around. Get the bastard ball out. And it's Burnley now on the left-hand side. Still got the ball. Sangari gets a tackle in. Anderson goes in for the second one. Can't get it. It's back with the Burnley defence on the halfway line. Plays it down the right-hand side. And Burnley coming forward now down the right-hand side. Press comes in from Gibbs-White. They have to drop the ball back. They're trying to get down the right-hand side again. Played across the centre. Woods is running around trying to get it, but Burnley still have it at the minute in the centre of the field. And it's passed through the centre. Come on, somebody go to try and fucking get the ball off them. We've got it on the right-hand side now. Gibbs-White and Nico Williams is there. Gibbs-White gets the challenge in. And then Gibbs-White gets up to get the ball again. Here's Jesus, turns. He's getting chased down though by their striker. Still keeps it, Jesus, and then gets taken down with a trip. And that's a yellow card for Burnley. I think if I was Jesus, I'd celebrate getting a foul like I would a goal, because he hardly gets any fouls, I mean. "75 minutes gone. Forest 2, Burnley 1. Burnley make a substitution. Ugoch Kukawu is off and Lawson is on. Woods is coming off as well with the looks of it. That's for Ryan Yates. Thing is with Yates coming on, I hope that doesn't mean you'll sit back, because that asks for trouble. Yeah, it does. 100% it does. He can be quite the threat on corners though, if we manage to get a corner. Free kick Forest, drop back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic to Aina. Einer down the centre to Anderson. Anderson just plays it right down the right hand side looking for Hutchinson. And Burnley had the ball out. Throwing Forest. Thrown into Jesus. Goes back to Einer. Einer's got it now on the right hand side. Plays it through for Yates. Yates has got it on the right hand side. Goes for the cross. Gets the cross in. Jesus! No, it's Gibbs White. It's Gibbs White. I thought it was Jesus. It's Gibbs White with the header. Straight in the goal. It's an hat-trick for Morgan Gibbs White, ladies and gentlemen. Morgan Gibbs White. 3-1, guys. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. 3-1. Get in, says Jack. Are you fucking kidding me? Morgan Gibbs White, take a fucking bow, son. Absolutely. Absolutely. And Yates for getting the crossing as well. Look at that. Oh, my days. Oh, mate. What a beautiful goal that is. For your hat-trick as well. Absolute awesome, man. Oh, man. Jack, I fucking said it. And brilliant. And clearly Vitor gave them a bollocking. And I fucking said it. Morgan Gibbs Rogers is now the leading law firm in the Midlands. Lol, Jack. Hat-trick well deserved for MJW, yes. 100%. 100%. 3-1. 78 minutes. And 10 gone. Oh. What a game. What a game. Emotions, emotions, emotions. With Burnley now, play it over to the left hand side. That's going out for a throw into Forest. Come on, you beauties, man. You fucking beauties. Can we borrow him for the City game, mate? And big up, Dal. How you doing, matey? Thank you so much for that super chat, mate. Means a fucking so much, bro. Appreciate that massively. So thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Really appreciate it. Big up, Dal. And it's very emotional one today, to be honest. And Burnley got it now on the right hand side. Plays it up, gets it to Cunha. Cunha gets it back to Anderson. Anderson now sends it to the left hand side. And it's on the left hand side now. Gives White back to Anderson. Over to Cunha. Into Sangari. And Sangari threads it through for Gibbs White. Gibbs White back heels it. Goes to Anderson. And he got it now on the left hand side. Gibbs White gets taken out there with the looks of it. And he's staying down. And as well. I think he's alright. Oh shit. Yeah, I hit mute by accident. Sorry about that. Don't know how I managed to click that. Oh, I'm so happy. Your hand's shaking. That's a corner to Burnley. 81 minutes and 50 gone. Forest 3, Burnley 1. So you didn't actually get my comment then when the ball was in the centre, and I said, alright, so he's now in the line on the halfway circle thing. Corner Burnley. Come on, guys, concentrate. Ball comes in. Oh, they've got it through here. Can't get the shot though. It's hit Cunha. Cunha now on the left hand side, trying to get through. Tackle comes in, and it's throwing Forest. Come on, lads. Come on. There you go. How are you, Dal, mate? And nervous for today. Did Dal hear me thanking for the super chat, or did it mute after that? If not, then thanks very much for the super chat, Dal. $4.99 super chat, bro. Absolutely appreciate it, matey. 3 substitutions coming on now for Derby. Fucking hell, don't talk about them dirty sheep shagging bummers. Substitution for Burnley, I mean. Rogers coming on, Laurent and Chuchuchukulewung. Nervous for today. Welcome. We heard that part. Nice one. Yeah, I don't want you not to hear that part, because I appreciate it massively. Throwing now for Forest. Aina with it. Pushed out the way, Hutchinson. Anderson gets his head to it. Back in with Sangari. Anderson then gets it, plays it over to the left hand side, but Walker gets his head to it. And it's Walker now, loses the ball. Anderson can't get it back. And Walker plays it down the right hand side. Cunha again defending well and just puts it out for a throw-in. 84 minutes and 5 gone. He's another good one we've got there, Cunha. He's another good one we've got there. And ball comes in from Burnley, headed away by the man, the myth, the Cunha. And it's out again on the right hand side for Burnley. Here comes the throw in. They've got it on the right hand side. A lot of pressure coming in from Nico Williams. Ends up back with Anderson. Plays it back to Williams. Williams into Gibbs White. Back to Anderson. Anderson to Williams. Williams smashes the ball up the field. Jesus tries to win it. Can't win it. Yates gets it. Heads the ball forward. And that's going to go all the way back to Dubravka. And Dubravka fires it out down the left hand side. Put into the centre to Ward Prowse. Fires it over to the right hand side, but his player can't keep that in, and that's going for a throw-in. 85 minutes and 15 gone. Forest 3, Burnley 1. Bye-bye, Spurs. Bye-bye. Fucking Odegaard is starting today. Oh, my days. That means he's reverting back to thingy then, doesn't it? Here's Gibbs White. Gibbs White puts the ball over the top. Hutchinson's running for it. Hutchinson's got the pace. And he gets it, Hutchinson, but he gets taken down. And he's still getting pushed around by Estebe. And Hutchinson's trying his best to keep hold of the ball. Does keep hold of the ball. And then it ends up back with Gibbs White. Cross to Anderson. Anderson plays it into Sangari. Sangari then goes through and plays it down the left-hand side. He's on the left-hand side now with Nico Williams. Williams plays it into Yates. Yates puts the ball into the box for Sangari. Sangari turns, tries to get the cross in, gets it back to Williams. Williams takes a shot. Ooh! And it's just wide. Well, it looked just wide. It might have been fucking mega wide, but it looked just wide to me. That was decent stuff in the box. Actually keeping the ball in the box. Let's have a look at it from this angle. But you couldn't really tell, really. With Burnley now in the defence, plays it back to Dubravka. Played out to the right-hand side. And Burnley got it now in the centre. Plays it down the left-hand side. And he's running forward now. Can't get the ball so far, and then Anderson comes in and stops it. But Burnley still got it outside the box. And again, Anderson comes flying in. Ball threaded through, but that's just going to roll all the way through for a goal kick. And Eze on the left, most likely. Are you fucking kidding me, Dal? And Spurs. Nope. Donkey 29 up front. Oh my days. Morato's coming on now, and Dominguez. Hutchinson's coming off. And probably Gibbs White. Yeah, Gibbs White's coming off. And they can't hear me, but I don't care. Fucking excellent. Excellent, mate. Excellent. I'm done, says Cole. Whew. Here comes Dominguez. You say what you like about Marianakis, but keeping Gibbs White at this club was massive. Massive. Raya, Mosquera, Saliba, Gabriel, Incapi, Rice, Zubamendi, Odegaard, Eze, Madueke and Havertz. Right, 88 minutes and 45. Forest 3, Burnley 1. And Burnley got it now on the left-hand side, tripping over the ball though. Goes out for a throw-in. Jesus gets it back to Morato. Back to Morato again. Through the middle to Nico Williams. Williams now is going to fire it over to the right hand side for Aina. Aina gets the ball well as well. Still got it, Aina. Plays it back to Sangari. Sangari again is going to turn and run into the middle. Drops it across for Dominguez. Dominguez down the left hand side. Into Dominguez again, Morato, back to Dominguez and back to Milenkovic. Into Sangari. Sangari puts it across to Cunha. Cunha then plays it down the middle for Jesus. Anderson leaves it for Aina. Gets it back, Anderson, on the right hand side. Has to pull back though and drop it back to Aina. Into Anderson again. Anderson's going to drop it back to Cunha. Back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic's going to fire the ball down the right hand side. Both trying to get on the end of it, but Burnley managed to clear the ball, but it only goes to Anderson. Here's Anderson, threads it through for Jesus on the right hand side. Offside. 7 minutes and 30 left to go. And Estebe's got cramp. City team: Donnarumma, Nunes, Kusanov, Gay, O'Reilly, Rodri, Bernardo, Silva, Semenyo, Cherky, Doku and Haaland. That just sounds scary, doesn't it, that? Burnley with it now. Ward-Prowse gets it over to the right hand side. Going back toward Prowse. 7 minutes left to go. And Burnley with the ball. Fires it down the left hand side. Heads the ball back in. Keeps control of the ball there. Still got it on this left hand side with Brunen. Going up against Aina. Aina tries to get the challenge. Just basically pushes him out of the way pretty much. Yates it back to Aina. Aina then just takes the throw in. So Forest throw in on the right hand side. 1-1 Everton Liverpool. 3-3 Aston Villa Sunderland. 3-3. Villa's scoring for fucking fun, aren't they? Sunderland has been fantastic this season. Here's Williams. Williams then drops it back to Milenkovic. Cross to Cunha. Cunha into Anderson. Anderson then tries to play a ball down the middle. Gets it back again. And then Yates goes in to try and get it. And Anderson's staying on the floor. Oh, it's cut out by Dominguez. Anderson's getting back up now. Seeing a lot of pain though on his left hand side. And it's with Burnley in the centre. Ward-Prowse. Burnley getting it down the right hand side now. Back into Ward-Prowse. About 4 minutes left to go. Play back to Walker. Burnley just keeping the ball at the minute. Sangari gets in there to stop that, but it's still gone back to Burnley. Played it onto this right hand side. Sangari gets towards him. And the tackle comes in there from Dominguez. And Dominguez has got it. Oh, and he's tried to kick it and he's kicked the floor instead. Gets it back to Sangari. That goes across. Aina's going to pick that up. Give it back to Cunha. Cunha is then just going to fire it up and out for a throw-in on the left-hand side. Aston Villa 4-3. Aston Villa 4-3, man. Wow. I thought I'd leave this. Get in there, Aina. Right, let me just have a look at this. Villa were 3-1 up against Sunderland. It's now 3-3. Come on, Sunderland. We got a pen call out of Mercy Dal. And my 4 is officially on. And did you see a gal said that Arsenal players have stopped using wireless headphones because of the radiation from them when they emit 400 times less than a mobile phone? Bro, I think that man had some radiation on his fucking head before he came out of his fucking mum, to be honest. 4-3 Villa, Tammy Abraham and Lol Jack, and we tend to avoid those tubers, Jack. That's why we're here. Mad game that, and I was just scrolling on Twitter and I saw it. 4-3 now, Yeti. Yeah, just seen it, mate. 94 minutes and 40 gone, and it's Morato on the left-hand side. Dominguez. Back to Dominguez. Forrest got on the left hand side now. Back to Dominguez into Yates. Back to Dominguez. 2 minutes left to go. Dominguez plays it through the middle to Jesus. Jesus to Sangari. We've lost it a little bit there, but they've got it again now on the right hand side. Cut out by Morato. They're firing down this right hand side though. Morato's trying to get back to him. Cross comes in. And that goes straight through. Brunin picks it up. Aina gets the challenge in. And Burnley still keeping the ball at the minute. Trying to get it down the right-hand side. Gets it down the right-hand side. Cross comes in. It's cut out by Nico Williams. Super Nico. And just scrolling. And 4-3 now. And Burnley still got it on the right-hand side. Played into the box, and that's straight into the hands of Sells. Sells just drops down on the ball. Nice one. And 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. They don't make it easy, do they, expat, mate? Right result is there, though. Here come Burnley again down the centre. Burnley got it on the right hand side. Still on the right hand side. Then Forrest just go in and get the throw in. And about 30 seconds left to go now. 11 minutes added on the Everton-Liverpool derby. Yeah, Danny's going to be proper pissed if they don't win that. Oh, it's 8 minutes, not fucking 7. Never mind about. Morgan Gibbs White, Morgan Gibbs Rogers, take a boo, son, take a boo. Dominguez gets his head to it. Jesus gets on it. He knocks it to Jesus. He's on his own. He's all on his own going towards the goal. Jesus! Jesus! Yeah! Jesus! Whoosh! Whoosh! Get in! 4-1. 4-1, and we've done something with it. We can't score goals, guys. We can't score goals. That's what the long-haired Yeti said. We can't score goals. 4-1. 4-1. Hey! Oh, mate. Lovely goal as well. Well set up between Dominguez and Jesus. Oh, mate, the icing on the cake, well done, and smashed it, and lovely jubbly, absolutely. Absolutely. Love it. Love it. That's time up pretty much now. Come on then. Come on then. You can score 4, so can we, Villa. And what a great turnaround. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's about over now. That's it. Absolutely. Brilliant turnaround. The Reds are staying up. The Reds are staying up. And now you're going to believe us. Now you're going to believe us. Now you're going to believe us. The Reds are staying up. I mean, it's not done yet, but yeah. Fucking excellent. Excellent. Van Dijk wins it for Liverpool. 100th minute. Bloody hell, was that a corner? Oh, mate, I'm absolutely delighted in that, mate. Bork, how you doing, mate? Blinking flip. It's never easy with Forest. I was physically sick at half time. Yeah. Mate, I had to walk off and calm myself down, to be honest. Oh, my days. Love it when a plan comes together. 4-1. Get in. Oh, yeah, he turned out nice again. Yep. Absolutely. Game of 2 halves. 100% expert. 100%. Virgil again. 2-1. Yeah, Jack was just saying that. Actually, that one on that's on now, isn't it? Do you know what, guys? I wasn't going to bother having a drink, but I'm having a drink now. I'm having a beer, mate. I'm having a beer. See if we can get onto that one. Yeah, got it here. Oh, made up. Was expecting a miserable week at half time. Yeah, same here, man. Same here. Well, we said, can't see us scoring 2. I thought, we might be able to get 1. I was about to say, Bargav, you've jinxed this, mate, by asking if I'll take a draw. And then we managed to pull it together and get a 4-1. That's a good victory, that is, as well. So we're still in 16th, but we've got 36 points now. We can't be caught in the next games. Hope City lose for a great weekend. And trivia before today, MJW had never scored more than 1 goal in a Prem game. Scores 3. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Marinakis did good, didn't he, making sure we kept hold of him. And what a comeback by Forest and improved goal difference as well could be vital. Yeah, absolutely. Big up, Steph. Oh, that was crazy. And Yo Yeti and Yet corner and goal difference 2 better than Spurs. Yep, absolutely. They'll all be gutted now. And I'm loving it. Loving it. Man, there's still about 8 minutes to go left in this. 2-1 Liverpool. Everton fans walking out. Or are they walking in? Were they walking out? Hello, bro. Hello, bro. Hello, me broski. Me broski. Me broski. Me broski. Yeah, I know they did good, Freddie. I totally agree. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to feed him. No, there ain't 8 minutes to go. What am I fucking on about? I'll be back in a sec. Right, now let's try. I don't know why I said there was 8 minutes to go. Being a twat. Right, we're on to the Arsenal-Man City game now. And, yeah, corner. Moisey's gutted. Yeah, and if West Ham beat us, Spurs are 4 points from safety. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely, and Liverpool pushing for 4th. Yep. Oh, mate. So pleased with that. So pleased with that. So pleased with that, mate. So pleased with that. Fucking Nottingham Forest. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Still work to go, but work to do, sorry. But, yeah. Awesome. Awesome, mate. Awesome. 4-1. And we're now 36 points. Bit of breathing room. And we've still got to keep going at it. Who we got next? Is it Sunderland next? I think it's Sunderland, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We got Sunderland next. And that's at their place. Bring it on. Bring it on. Most likely won't be around much for the next watch along. Too big a game, albeit an inevitable loss. Well done on today, and big up again for the tribute the club gave Anderson's mum. Win deserved. Yeah, 100%, mate. Big up to you, bro. Hope your game goes well. Oh, mate. Delighted at that. Absolutely. Look at that goal from Gibbs White for the hat-trick. That is a beauty, that is. All of them. All of them. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm buzzing now. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to get a beer. I had a phone call. Right, let's get on to this one now then. Let's see where this one goes. What are you doing, bro? Where's my... Oh, you fucking idiot. Just done that and didn't fucking bring a bear up at the end of it. Fuck's sake. You bloody buffoon. Bloody buffoon. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Get this going. I don't know. I mean, I've got the curtain shut, so I don't know why it keeps doing that. Where's my battle opener? My battle opener. My battle opener. Here we go. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Profiting off a win. I know. Sometimes you have to, don't you? So that should be better, I think. Yeah, that's a lot better. Ah, love it. Love it. Now we can chill and just sit and watch this. And it's your guys' time to sweat. Instead of mine that needs putting on charge as well. Lost Murillo, which sucks, and I think that's probably going to be a long loss as well, but I think Cunha looks the part anyway for me as well. Or well, I'd rather not lose Murillo. I think he is a big part of what we do, but I do like Cunha as well. So hopefully, Murillo's going to be okay. But I think you're right when you say that it was an Ami. Looked like it anyway. Definitely looked like it. So we shall see. We shall see. Right, I better change that banner as well, haven't I? Right, so Manchester City 0, Arsenal 0. Get the new banner on the page, and then we can go to the game. We've got more adverts coming through as well, as always. So this one's a good one as well. And here we go. It's showing the highlights at the minute. That was a proper normal Van Dijk goal, that was, wasn't it? For the winner. Tarkowski should have won that, really. We went down instead. Well, that's a nice ball through there for Salah. Ooh, nice. Nice goal there for Liverpool as well. Just showing all the highlights of the day. Oh, we're going back to adverts again now. Great. Adverts again. I tried to play Resident Evil to do the episode 8 yesterday, and of course I was out of it basically, and it did not go well at all. I think I lasted like 4 or 5 seconds. It's been a long time since I've lasted that long, but in other situations. But yeah, and I was, oh mate, I was so frustrated. But yeah, you don't want to be playing that when you've had a few anyway. Don't want to be playing anything when you've had a few. Well, you want to be playing with certain things when you've had a few, but you know what I mean? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Right. Don't bet, guys. Don't bet. Don't bet. Don't get yourself in trouble betting, and we'll just put adverts on about betting all the time. Come on, how many adverts you putting on? What time is this supposed to start? Oh, it's 9 minutes away, isn't it? Yeah, it's 9 minutes away. Over to you, West Ham, nah. Over to you. Yeah, am I muted again? No, it's not muted. I'll mute here unless I've unplugged something. No, I haven't unplugged anything. What the fuck's going on here? Back in a sec. I'll ask him. He shouldn't be muted. I mean, everything's on right, the looks of it. I am doing. What's happened here then? That's not disconnected. The mic's in. It's making the volume things going up and down. Is it all right now? Speakers, yeah, everything seems to be alright. No audio still. What's going on there? Yeah, I think Cole's getting me back for the freeze thing yesterday. Move, yay, let me know this is live. Big up, Steph. Matey, hope you're well. Cole, and I can hear you. You getting me back for the freeze thing yesterday? What kind of asshole starts 29 in a game this big? I know. He's gone back to what he knows, hasn't he? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? 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 Tommy, can you hear me? Tommy, can you hear me? I think Cole's trying to get me back for yesterday. Let's have a look. Hold on. Yeah, it's on. Ah, right. Well, you put mute on. I thought you were trying to get me back for doing the freeze frame yesterday, actually. Whitney Houston said we don't have a problem. Can hear now. It may have been my end. Apologies. Yeah, no worries. I thought you might be trying to get me back for the freeze thing yesterday. Here we go. We're getting ready for the game. Nice win yesterday as well, Steph. Nah, I'm allergic to banter. Oh, mate. I would have. I would have done that, to be honest. I would definitely have done that, I would. Can't hear you, mate. So they keep going out, coming in. Oh, wait, let me just set up a different stream, okay. Right, can you hear me now? Still can't hear anything. Needed it, buddy, with Villa and Liverpool both winning today. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, here we go. Big one. Big one today. Big one. Odegaard, Zubimendi and Declan Rice. Rice is going to have his work cut out today. Madueke, Havertz and Eze. Rice got to carry that whole midfield, basically. Keep an eye on O'Reilly as well. And yes, says Tony. Yeah, he's got to carry that whole midfield, basically. See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil, settings, Forest. That was a cracker, that was, Steph. Said at half time, but we don't score goals. Can't see us getting two. I think Expat said that. I can't see us getting two. I thought, well, maybe one. And I was ready to say, well done, Borgav. You jinxed that, mate. And big up to Borgav. But yeah, that was crazy. Game of two halves, like Expat said. Absolute game of two halves. Now we start finding the net as well. Good stuff. Alright, here we go. And it's kicked off and it's back to Raya. Raya smashes the ball up the field. Looking for Havertz. Havertz can't win it though against Rodri. And it's over to Madueke, but he can't get it either. Doku's picked it up now on the left hand side. Tries to have a run through. Goes down under the challenge of Mosquera. And it's 25 seconds gone. 0-0. City Arsenal. Etihad. Free kick to City on the left hand side. MJW hat-trick, awesome, yeah. And having to listen to Gary Neville when you're already depressed is masochistic. Yeah. Absolutely. Told you you're winning Europa and staying up, so Elliot stays at Forest. You did say that yesterday. You did fucking say it. You fucking said it. And is Semenyo. Tackle comes in from Odegaard, believe it or not. Back to Kusanov. That goes back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma drills the ball down the centre. Haaland manages to win it. O'Reilly picks it up on the second attempt. Haaland now getting away from Saliba. Mosquera cuts that out though. Madueke now trying to run through the centre. A tackle comes in there from Silva. And Gay here with pressure on him from Madueke gets it to Doku. And then Doku goes down under the challenger Mosquera again. And goal, I turned the sound down. Can't stand that bell end. I know, yeah. It just goes to show, doesn't it? I mean, some of them are easy. They just sell out their own fan base and all that kind of stuff, and their own teams and stuff, when they're not actually playing. They say anything, don't they, really? They say anything for likes and clicks and stuff. Here's Matheus Nunes. Into Semenyo on the right-hand side. Semenyo gets it back. And that goes back. Still City, though, outside the box. Into into Cherki. Cherki drops it back to Nunes. Nunes threads it through for Semenyo. Doku now on the right hand side plays it through for Semenyo. Semenyo tries to keep hold of the ball. Incapi tackles him though. No, Rice, sorry. 3 minutes gone. And it's a goal kick to Arsenal. 8 Gary Neville. Afternoon Tony. Big up Tony. And afternoon Steph. And hope all is well. 3 minutes and 15 gone. Oh! Oh my days. Oh my days. Raya with a humongous mistake. Gets away with it though. Here's Gay. Over to Doku on the left hand side. He's going to have a run at Mosquera. And Mosquera's keeping up with him. But Doku's still got it though on this left hand side. Plays it into O'Reilly. Into Gay. Gay back to Doku. Doku gets round, gets it across to O'Reilly. He's in the box. He's got Haaland there. Haaland shot. Don't get on it. Oh, and it's gone in. Did it go in? No, it was side netting. Sorry, guys. I thought that had gone in then. Here's Madueke on the right-hand side. Tries to thread it through the middle. Goes all the way through to Donnarumma. And Arsenal could do with scoring first goal to make it interesting. Yeah, definitely. Man, that was crazy though from Raya, wasn't it? I don't actually know why. They've just made a mistake as well. They've given Arsenal a corner. Huh. Yeah, they've given Arsenal a corner. What time you on, Yeti? I'm on 4 minutes and 38, mate. I'm always behind. Oh, I hit the post. I thought I'd seen that go in then, to be honest. Comes off the post. Ooh. Corner Arsenal. 4 minutes and 58. Corner comes in, Madueke. And it's gone wide. Another corner, it's on Rice's side. Thanks for asking, Tony. I'm not too bad. Hope you are too. Oh, I think it's Incapi that won that, isn't it? No, it's second corner, and it's on Rice's side. Ball comes in. Headed from Arsenal. Oh, over the bar by Mosquera. wide as well, but it would have been over the bar. 6 minutes and 5 gone. What minute you on, Tony? All good here, mate. Been busy lately, but all good. Oh, what was Raya doing there, man? Really lucky with that. Ball up to Haaland. Saliba wins it. Back to Mosquera now. Plays it down the right hand side. Zubamendi puts one over the top for Madueke. Gay's going with him though. Still with Madueke, but then O'Reilly goes in and takes it away from him. Back to Gay, to O'Reilly. Back to Gay. Gay fires the ball up the field. And that's won by Incapi. And it's Saliba, not Incapi. And it's Madueke now on the right hand side. $6:30. All right. I'm on to 7 minutes and 10 now. Bro, if you want to just, watch it yourself and not listen to me or be in here, that's all good, man. Don't want to ruin it for you. Here's Donnarumma. Kicks the ball out to Doku. To Gay. Taken off him. Oh, is it? Oh, 29. It's not going to get to that. Goal kick. I'm about 20 seconds ahead. Oh, yeah, ahead. Oh, that's not too bad then, is it? And here's Gay. Plays it back to... can never think of that guy's name. Over to Kusanov. Back to Donnarumma. To Rodri. Into O'Reilly. O'Reilly tries to fire it down the left-hand side. It's Mosquera and goes for a throw-in. Rodri gets it back to Gay. Gay puts it back to Rodri. And it's with Cherky now. It's it down the left-hand side to Doku. Doku's having a run. Trying to get into the middle. Plays it into Haaland. And it goes back. That was crazy. It goes back to Kusanov. Semenyo now on the right-hand side. Trying to get the cross. Gets the cross in. And it's just gone out. 8 minutes and 55 gone. 0-0. Kicked out by Raya down the left-hand side. 29 wins it in the air. Tries to get on the second, but he can't. Kusanov gets it, sends it back. Rice gets the header downfield. It's with Eze now. Eze gets the ball taken off him by Semenyo. Played back to Nunez. Cherky gets the ball taken off him by Gabriel. And it's Arsenal trying to get forward now. Rice sends it over to Odegaard. Odegaard goes in for the pass on Havertz instead of the shot. And it's corner. Corner Arsenal. Ten minutes gone. Corner Arsenal. On the right hand side. Rice going to it. Ball goes in, punched away by Donnarumma, and it's gone all the way to Odegaard. Odegaard plays it back down to Rice. Rice then drops it right across to Saliba, and Saliba gives it to Odegaard, and Odegaard plays it back to Raya. Raya smashes it down the right hand side, and that's just going to go out. Donnarumma with a ball now. Plays it across to Gay. Gay then gives it back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma fires it over to the centre, and it's kicked away by Saliba. And O'Reilly's just going to let this go out. Sent up to Doku. Big scramble going on there. Madueke goes down, gets it to Odegaard. Back to Madueke, back to Odegaard. Odegaard lifts it over the top. Gay should get to that first before 29. And that did look like it went out there. Corner. Corner Arsenal. 11 minutes and 50 gone. I'll get something from one of these corners. No, it's throwing. Into Madueke, to Odegaard. Nkappi back to Odegaard. Nkappi again to Odegaard. Odegaard lifts it over the top for Madueke, but there's too much on it. It's out for a goal kick. 12 minutes and 25 gone. Man City 0, Arsenal 0. And it's Donnarumma, plays it over to Gay. Gay smashes the ball over to the left hand side with Nunes. Plays the ball down to Semenyo. Nkappi then, he pretty much waited till he got touched there, to be fair. 13 minutes and 10. 0-0. Nkappi throws the ball into Eze. Eze drops it over to Zubamendi. It's played over now to Mosquera. Mosquera's going on the right hand side. Plays it into Madueke. Madueke plays it back to Mosquera. Mosquera across to Saliba. Back to Mosquera. Back to Saliba. Right across to Nkappi on the left hand side. Nkappi knocks the ball up the left hand side. 29 picks it up, drops it into Eze. It's Eze now on the left hand side, and that's a throw into Arsenal on the halfway line. Madueke on the right hand side. We'll try and take on O'Reilly. It's past him, threads the ball through for Mosquera. That's cut out by Gay. And Gay gets it up to Doku. Doku now has got past his man. He's on the left hand side. Zubamendi's just running away from him. And Rice gets in there to take the ball away. Gets it over to Eze. Eze turns, fires the ball through for 29. I think he probably was offside. Into Odegaard. To Eze. Oh, Eze just gets shoved off the ball by Cherky. And it's Cherky now. He's going to drop the ball down the right hand side. Here's Semenyo. Semenyo on the right hand side. Tries to get it into the box. Can't get into the box. Rice again goes flying in with a challenge. And Bernardo Silva now with it on the right hand side. Gets it to Cherky. Cherky's in the box. Gets the cross away. And Saliba heads the ball away. It's back to Gay. Over to Doku. Doku then drops it back to Rodri. Rodri drops it over the top looking for Semenyo. But Nkappi wins that. But here's Cherky again getting in the box. Cherky still in the box. And he's scored. Tackles are flying in. And Cherky just ran straight through. And scored. It's 1-0. And I like how Arsenal have set up so far. Aggressive. And Cherry, what a fucking finish. What a player. There's Jack and Cherky, yeah. And Gabriel, Saliba and Rice got roasted by Cherky there. And the guy is class. Yeah, he is. Well, it's twice he got in the box, wasn't it, really? Twice he got in the box. He just looks... Look at him, just threading through everybody. That looked to really hit you mentally as well, didn't it? That. Still have that feeling, mate, says Cole. It's not over yet, bro. It's not over yet. One 0 City, 17 minutes and 10 gone. Back to Donnarumma. Oh, Havertz! He's in! He's in! Havertz gets on him, pressures him. And Havertz gets the deflection. And it goes in, guys. It goes in. I ain't lost that loving feeling. And it's 1-1. Both teams really are making a few little silly errors, to be honest. And it's 1-1. Well done for Havertz for going in and pressing him. This is why I keep saying, go in and press your keepers. Go in and press the keeper, man, when they get it at their feet. Go in and press them. Because that's what fucking happens. That's what can happen, man. That's what can happen. And lol, well done, Havertz, laughed my arse off. And lol, well done, Havertz. Donnarumma just had a howler. What the fuck is that keeper doing? Keepers like that deserve wages deducted. Yeah. But, mate, how many times... Nah, I don't like doing, I've said it, but... If you've got goalkeepers that get in the ball to their feet, press the fuckers. Because if you get it, that's it, you've scored. 1-1. Keepers like that deserve wages deducted. They're both a little bit calamity at times. Here's Doku. Doku goes down under the challenge of Mosquera again. 18 minutes and 48 gone. Back to Rodri, threads it through, it's Cherky now, plays it across to the 45, Kusanov I think. Gay's going to play it back to Donnarumma. Press comes in on Donnarumma straight away, quality. And Kusanov gets the ball down the centre, and it's picked up by Nkapi, but all of... what's his name? Fucking Haaland's away. Haaland's away. Gets it across to Semenyo. Semenyo falls over. Semenyo slips over. Grass is too dry. The pitch is too dry. Damn pitch. Don't care if he scored or not. Havertz is still dog shit. Hey, fair play, man. Fair play. And that's Havertz again. Takes that well. Gets it to Nkapi. Sends it over to Madueke. It's Madueke now on the right hand side. I think you needed that though, because when they scored, you could see your heads just dropped. So you needed that. Odegaard gets the ball into the box, goes to Nkapi, drops it into Eze. It's back to Nkapi on the left hand side. And Nkapi just shoots it out. 20 minutes and 35 gone. City 1, Arsenal 1. What's going on? The internet is upgrading. Oh man, the internet's crazy at the moment. It's 1-1, Joanne. Man City with a good goal by Cherky, who got in the box and just like dribbled round everybody basically and put the ball in. And then Donnarumma wasted too much time when the ball was passed back to him. Havertz went in for the press and it rebounded off Havertz and went in the net. So it's 1-1 so far. Gay, Riley into Doku. Doku up against Mosquera. Doku gets round, gets the ball into the box, but it's gone straight through for a goal kick. 21 minutes and 32 gone. Oh no, it's going now. My internet's been crazy all day, to be honest. It keeps freezing up and all sorts. Like, what's going on? City fans biting their nails. Rare with a ball. "22 minutes and 5 gone. Headed by Gay. And then the big header comes in there by Zubamendi. Smashed up the pitch by Riley. That's gone all the way back to Rice. It's Eze now. Eze keeps hold of the ball. Looks to get it over to the right hand side. Still keeps hold of it. Gets a nice thread of ball through for Madueke. Madueke's pass back though is cut out. Now it's back with Saliba. Saliba over to Mosquera. Odegaard. Ball's with Mosquera now. Into Nkapi. Back to Zubamendi. Zubamendi across to Mosquera. Into Madueke. Back to Mosquera. Ball threaded through for Rice. Back to Odegaard. And then Mosquera will pick this up. Get it back to Saliba. Mosquera now to Saliba. Saliba gives it to Odegaard. Odegaard passes it to Gabriel. Gabriel passes it back to Odegaard. Odegaard to Gabriel. Gabriel then fires it down the left hand side looking for Eze. Eze gets his head to it, but it only goes to Kusanov. Kusanov gets the ball across to Banana Silva. Over to Doku. Doku's taking on Mosquera again. Drops it back though to O'Reilly. Into Rodri. Back to O'Reilly. Back to Rodri. Rodri across to Nunes. Into Cherky. Back to Nunes. Across to Kusanov. He plays it across to Gay. Gay plays it through to O'Reilly. O'Reilly now on the left hand side. Plays it to Doku. Doku's looking to try and get past Mosquera. Gets past him. Drops it into Rodri. It's Rodri across to Nunes. Nunes plays it to Cherky on the right hand side. Nkapi goes straight in on him. And it's going to be a free kick to... It's going to be a... whatever you call it. What happens on the touchline. Throw in. That's it. Here's Rodri. Plays it back to Nunes. Arsenal pulling forward now. Kusanov plays it back to Donnarumma. Odegaard keeps going towards Donnarumma. Donnarumma smashes it up the pitch. That's headed all the way back by Gabriel. And that's straight into the hands of Donnarumma. 25 minutes and 5 gone. Here's Kusanov. Plays it across to Gay. Gay into Banana Silva. And Silva puts it across to Kusanov. And it's back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma's messing about a little bit again there, to be honest. Gabriel gets that. He's going to get that back to Raya. Then Raya smashes the ball out. Looking for Eze. Eze's getting pushed by Nunes. Nkapi goes flying in there again. It's Doku. Doku then gets caught by Zubamendi. Free kick City. It's Banana Silva. Plays it to Cherky on the right hand side. Played back to Nunes. To Cherky, back to Nunes. Cross to Kusanov, into Rodri. Back to Kusanov, cross to Gay. Gay gets pressure, gets it back to Banana Silva. So Riley, back to Banana Silva. Cross to Gay. Threaded through for O'Reilly and Rice is on him. Rice is trying to stop him, but they thread it through for Doku. Doku gets it through to Haaland. Haaland fluffs his lines with a shot. 26 minutes and 55 gone. Ooh. Kicked up the field by Raya. One in the air by Havertz. It's back to Gay. Gay drops the ball over the top looking for Haaland. Haaland and Gabriel are fighting together. Saliba gets it back to Raya. Raya then smashes the ball up the field. Oh, shit. Rice gets his head to it. Madueke gets it back to Odegaard. Odegaard fucking pulled out of that. Gay, but then he gets on to Gay and it clips him. (27 minutes and 58 gone. City 1, Arsenal 1. Cross to Kusanov, into Banana Silva. Into Rodri. Cross to Gay. To Doku. Doku back to Gay. And Gay back to Donnarumma. Out to Rodri. Oh, Rodri. You know. Cherky then gets it back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma again. He's fucking around. What is he doing? And Arsenal get it down the centre, but Banana Silva picks it up. But that should be taken away there. And it's over to Madueke now on the right hand side. He's up against Gay. Trying to get the cross in. Can't get the cross in, but he gets a corner. "29 minutes gone." No, I don't think he did get the corner, actually. Did he get the corner? No, he didn't get the corner. Rodri back to Donnarumma. Fight again with Haaland and Saliba. Doku tries to get in on that. Takes down Zubamendi. Back to Saliba. Saliba plays it back to Gabriel. Gabriel then smashes it up the top looking for Havertz. And Kusanov's got onto this. He's going to play it back to Donnarumma. It's not the best playback, to be honest. Donnarumma gets it out to O'Reilly. Madueke goes in on him and Havertz is going in as well. But O'Reilly gets around both of them and then gets around Rice. Then plays it forward. Then Rodri gets the ball. Gets clipped by Rice. Free kick, Man City. Riley did really well there. Really well. Here's Gay. Played across to Kusanov. Kusanov going over the halfway line. Plays it into Cherky. Cherky now is having a run down the right hand side. Stops, gives it to Nunes. Played to Cherky again. That's back to Kusanov. Kusanov to Gay in the centre. back to Kusanov. Across to Cherky. Cherky back to Kusanov. Into Gay. Gay plays it over to Doku. It's Doku now on the left hand side. He's got Madueke going towards him, and Doku beats Madueke, turns back, still keeps hold of the ball. He's got Madueke and Mosquera on him. Gets it back to Gay. Gay puts it into Rodri. Rodri fires it through the middle to Cherky, and City now on the right hand side. Nunes plays the ball in. That's easy headed away by Incapi, and then smashed up in the air by Rice. Gay takes the ball down. Odegaard's going for this. Backs out of the challenge though with Doku. Gay to Rodri. Rodri into O'Reilly. O'Reilly threads it through for Haaland. Is Haaland now running at the defence? Gets it through. Shot comes in and it's wide. Well done, Rice. 32 minutes and 10 gone. It's an easy threaded ball through there for Haaland. Banana Silva just can't sort his legs out. Corner City. Corner comes in from Cherky, headed by Haaland, kicked away by Gabriel. Kusanov now gets the ball back into the box. Header comes in, straight into the hands of Raya. And it's kicked all the way down the field. What happened there? Did they block him or something? Oh yeah, O'Reilly's got in his way. .33 minutes and 15 gone. Man City 1, Arsenal 1. Good game for a neutral. Doubt it is for you guys, to be honest, but Rare smashes the ball up the field. Havertz gets his head to it again. It's back to Havertz, gets the ball into Rice. Eze can't win the second challenge, and Saliba should be able to get this back to Raya, and he does. And Raya fires it out to Mosquera. Mosquera plays it down the middle to Odegaard. Odegaard forgets which way to go and sends it back into the defence. Then plays it down the left-hand side to Incapi. It's Incapi now. His pass is taken out though. Semenyo now on the right-hand side. Incapi goes in with a challenge, wins it. And it's with Saliba. Odegaard gets it up to Rice. Rice has got it now. Plays it over to the left-hand side to Incapi. Incapi has to drop back. Sends it back to Gabriel. Saliba even. It's over to Zubamendi. Zubamendi back to Gabriel. Gabriel just keeping the ball at the moment. Fires it through for Mosquera. Mosquera drops it back to Gabriel. Cross to Zubamendi. Zubamendi back to Gabriel. Gabriel then won down the centre for 29, but he can't get it. Ball over the top. And Havertz is going to run after this, but I don't think he's going to get it. Donnarumma fires it over to the right-hand side. And here comes Kusanov. Kusanov drops it back to Rodri. Into Banana Silva. And Silva sends it back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma fires it over to O'Reilly. O'Reilly gets his head onto it. Looking for Doku. And Mosquera gets called for the foul again, and it's a yellow card this time. He's pulling at his shirt, but 35 minutes and 58 gone. City 1, Arsenal 1. Here's Doku on the left-hand side. Plays it back to Bernardo Silva. It's into Rodri. Rodri then puts the ball through for Cherki. Cherki drops it to Kusanov. Kusanov gets it down to Semenyo. Semenyo now. Incapi gets his foot in and gets the ball. Gets the ball back to Gabriel. It's with Eze now. Eze then goes down under the pressure. And that's free kick Arsenal. There's nothing in that really, but I mean both doing it. 36 minutes and 48 gone. Raya with the ball. Raya smashes the ball down the left hand side as he can't get his head to it. Nunez with a throw-in. Eventually throws it into Haaland, but Gabriel and Haaland are like doing WWE or something. I don't know what the fuck that is. Well, that's quite well. Takes it away from Doku there as well, Saliba. And it's back with Gay. Into Bernardo Silva. Over to Doku. Doku then gets it through to Bernardo Silva. Silva turns, gets it back to Cherki. Cherki's got Odegaard in front of him. Gets it over to Nunez. Nunez plays it down to Semenyo. Semenyo now on the right hand side. Up against Incapi. He tries to drop it through for Nunez. And he just puts too much weight on it. Without for a goal kick. But Haaland's having a right fight with her. Haaland and the Gabriel thing is great. Look at this, man. It's like fucking like WWE. Sorry, that needs some funny music. That does. That needs the Ben Hill music because they're both going, oh, I'm fouled. I'm in fouled. Oh, that's funny. Havertz gets his head in onto that. Eze plays a back heel. Rice trying to get through, but Kusanov gets it back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma smashes it up the pitch straight away. Haaland gets his head to it. Heads it back. Saliba gets his foot to it. Smashes it up the pitch. Goes to 29. I think he was offside there, though. 39 minutes gone. Manchester City 1. Arsenal 1. I didn't even put the ticker on the fucking screen, did I? Madueke now, threading through, gets it to Mosquera. Mosquera gets the cross in and Havertz. I think he had a lot of attention from the defender there, though, to be honest. Madueke kept the ball well there. Mosquera gets the ball through. Corner Arsenal. "40 minutes gone. And corner Arsenal. Madueke with it. Puts it into the box. Bodies everywhere. Goes to Odegaard. Back to Madueke. Madueke trying to get for the cross. Trying to get it on his left foot. Can't. Gets it back to Odegaard. Odegaard across to Rice. And Rice sends it to Incapi. On the left hand side. Back to Rice. Cross to Saliba. Saliba then flies the ball over to Madueke on the right hand side, and Madueke just can't get it, and it goes out for a throw-in. Throw in O'Reilly. Throws the ball in. Doku gets to it. Haaland again. He's having WWE stuff going on there. Oh, he's got it away though. And it's into Cherky. And Semenyo's going flying in. It's Cherky now going towards the edge of the box. He's doing his skills. It gets to Semenyo. Semenyo hits it. And it's a great block by Incapi. Fucking great block by Incapi. And Cherky's on the floor. Someone's hit him in the head or something. He's freaky, mate. But you just don't know what to do with him. What a block challenge though from Incapi there. City corner. Banana Silver on it. Why is it's headed off the line again by Incapi. And it's into Banana Silver on the right hand side. It's got Havertz with him. Havertz tries to get the ball, can't. Banana Silver passes it back to Nunes. Threaded through for Semenyo. Semenyo tries to get the cross. It's Gabriel. Goes out for another corner to Man City. Why is Zubamendi on Havertz? I mean, why is Zubamendi on Haaland? I mean, not Havertz. Oh, he's not now. Yeah, he is now. Ball comes in for City. Oh, he's heading to the goal again. He gets headed off the line again. Gabriel this time. "43 minutes and 5 gone. I can imagine how tense this is for you guys. Raya just misses it altogether and it gets taken off the line. Saliba actually, not Gabriel. Fucking hell. Oh, man. This must be nerve-wracking for you guys. Ball goes in over the top. Rice manages to pick it up, gets it down the left-hand side for Incapi, but Semenyo gets it back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma then smashes the ball up the centre. Headed back by Haaland, but Madueke goes to pick it up. Madueke now gets it over to Gabriel, gets tripped, and Oliver says Geralt, or whatever his name is, Taylor. Arteta's getting involved. And Pep's playing basketball or something, or fucking knee scratch toe or whatever it's called. And what Pep was doing there. Gabriel back to Raya. Raya then plays it out to Saliba. Saliba, oh, what you doing? Ooh, gets it forward through to Rice. Across to Mosquera. Into Madueke. Madueke drops it back to Rice. And Rice will go all the way over to Gabriel. Gabriel then plays it through for Eze. It's Eze now, plays it forward to Havertz. Havertz still keeps it, goes down under the challenge. It's back to Incapi. Havertz gets up. And it's with Havertz now on the right hand side. Plays it back to Gabriel. Cross to Raya. And Raya fires it down the pitch. Havertz can't win that one. Rice wins it though in the centre. Gets it to Zubamendi. Zubamendi just gives it to Doku. Tackle comes in though by Madueke. Madueke on the run now, going towards the edge of the box. Can't get past him though. He's trying to get past O'Reilly. And they managed to clear it with Gay. Over to Doku. It's Doku now. Odegaard goes towards him. And Doku goes down. Free kick. Manchester City. "45 minutes and 42 gone. 1-1. Man City and Arsenal at the Etihad. And here's Banana Silva. Plays it back to Rodri. Rodri plays it into Cherky. Gets it back. So Rodri now plays it over the left-hand side to O'Reilly. Played across to Cherky. And that's it. Half time. It's half time, guys. And it's 1-1. Absolutely atrocious football. The league is finished. Mate, I tell you what, it must be nerve-wracking for you. Must be nerve-wracking. Especially them corners going straight on goal and stopping them, heading them off the line. It's 1-1 though. Honours even at the moment. It's a good game for a neutral though, Carl, to be honest. I know that won't mean much to you, but yeah, I am a neutral, so I mean that's the only thing I can say in it, really. Agreed, Carl, says Tony. It's a bit. I mean, you seen the Haaland, like that's crazy. That is the Haaland thing. They're just fighting each other all the time, don't they? All this passing backwards and sideways does my head in. Yeah, I agree. It is annoying, I must admit. I have to give it to Nkappi though in that first half. I think he did some really good stuff in that first half. That block from Semenya, you could see what he was going to do. That was a beautiful block. But it's 1-1. You know, just pressure the goalkeeper. You know, you never know what can happen in those kind of situations because it's nervy for a goalkeeper anyway, and he's the last line. So, you know, you do that and you can get something out of it. What would you do in the second half then, Tony? So I think it's quite well balanced, to be honest. My question is, why is Zubamendi the one that seems to be on Haaland when they've got a corner? I mean, the difference in height is crazy. So that don't make no sense to me. I will bring on Trossard and Gyökeres. Yeah, fair call. Gyökeres, I think, would be a good one because he'd get around those defenders a bit more. But he's got to get the ball. That means you'll both be fighting in the defence. Diamond on for Odegaard, Gyökeres on for Havertz. Yeah. Well, Odegaard, I mean, did you see? I mean, we all know he's not a yeah, we've gone off on StreamYard. What is going on with this connection today? Craziness. Lag. Just give me a sec. Has it gone alright now? I don't know what's going on. This is moving mad, this is. I've got Arteta internet. Right, give me a second. I'll drop out and come back. I think every time I do that, I come back to a message if it's okay now. Oh man, probably need to refresh every now and then anyway, I suppose. Random thought, but I'm not liking the black carpet in the World Snooker Championship. Okay. It is very random, mate, that. I haven't watched snooker in years. I used to watch it all the time because my gran fucking loved it. Absolutely loved it. So when I was living with my gran, I used to watch it all the time. Wouldn't even know who the players are now, to be honest. Wouldn't even players. I mean, well, they are players. Are they players? Yeah, they are players. It doesn't look right. I don't know, mate. What channels are on? What have we got? Like half time. I'm not doing snooker commentary though. He gets his pole out and he puts it towards the white ball and he hits the reds and it bounces off the cushion, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And then it ends up right in front of the green. Oh, it's TNT, isn't it? Yeah, it got TNT. So I'll have to take your word for it. John Higgins currently playing on BBC Two. Is he? What, still? How old's he? Have I got the right one? Higgins. I could probably get it on my other thing, but the way the internet's moving at the minute, I don't really want to put on anything else, to be honest. Best thing about snooker was when I was watching it on a black and white telly ages ago. And he turned around and said, "What did the commentator say now?" He's just put that right behind the yellow. And for anyone watching on black and white, that's just in front of the blue. Or something like that. He said something like that. I can't actually remember what he said, but it was something along those lines anyway. Those black and white TVs. Crazy, innit? Crazy. So what's your thoughts then? Just think it's atrocious? I mean, look, watching it as a neutral, I think both teams have had their chances and stuff like that. I'm not quite sure about Zubimendi being on Haaland though, to be honest. Personally, I think Madueke's done alright, to be honest. I think Nkappi's the one that's shot out for me, but more in the defensive side of it. Rice is at it. Odegaard's a liability. When Odegaard took it to the side then and played it into Havertz, why didn't he just have a shot? He's on his left foot. Just hit it. I like the guy who jumped the barrier, go up onto the table and threw orange powder everywhere. Yeah. Then bloody just stop bloody oil, idiots. Yeah, I remember that. Some people are just mental, really. Right, anyway, I'm going to nip to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Right, getting on with the second half. And let's have a look. Load up. I will not be able to sit through this as a neutral. Madueke has been his usual terrible self. Odegaard also in cap. He is the only one who can hold his head up. I think Eze is injured, but knowing Arteta, he will sub Madueke instead of Odegaard. And agreed, Carl. Even the usual stalwarts have looked weak to me. Gabriel, Saliba both being mediocre at best. Rice needs to step up as well. Just depressing, Tony. I agree, Carl. My wife's sitting here, even said, why do they keep passing the ball backwards? Lob it up front and go get it. Yeah, what good does it do to have possession but never leave your own half? Yeah, very true. And Mrs. Neary knows more than our manager. Big up. Absolutely. Absolutely. And here we go for the second half. Second half, second ball. Did I drink all the other one? Yeah, I did, didn't I? And we're off. Rodri with the ball, fires it over to the right hand side, and that's gone out plate. Lovely jubbly, lovely, 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 lovely jubbly. It's back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma always takes a touch to settle the ball, so get in on him. Get in on him. Rice challenge there on Cherky. Banana Silver, I mean. 45 minutes and 42 gone. And it's 1-1. Manchester City and Arsenal. All to play for. All to play for. He wasn't quite on it today. And yeah, I'd take that, Tony. Martinelli came on. Into who he came on for. Eze's still on. Rice is still on. Odegaard's still on. Zubamendi's on. I can't think who's gone off. Ball down the left hand side. And that's out of play. Who went off? You'd never think a title is on the line. Oh, it's Madueke, isn't it? On the line with this dribble. Still thinks he needs Trossard and Gyökeres on. Great debut action, Martinelli, you dickhead. And it's City now. Can't get the cross past Gabriel. Corner City. Good attack there. Cherky again. Just getting the ball through to the right hand side. Covered well though by Gabriel. Corner Manchester City. Next goal will be massive. Corner comes in. Punched away by Raya. And then Martinelli, what is he doing? Oof. Shot comes in from Haaland. Another corner. I've got time. What is Martinelli doing there? You ain't got time to sort of... It is Martinelli, isn't it? You ain't got time to chest it down in the box. Just smash it down. It's not a corner, it's a goal kick. You ain't got time to fucking chest it down in the box like that. So, sorry, what time you on, yeah? 48 minutes and 18 seconds, mate, me. Segunda Division Chile S morning was one slot Schwager 0 34 minutes. Jeez. I made that a tough one, didn't I? And cheers, Pepsi. It's thrown into Doku. Back to O'Reilly. O'Reilly into Rodri. Over to Doku again. Doku has to drop it back to Bernardo Silva. Over to Gay. Gay then drops it back to Silva. Silva puts the ball across to Nunes. Nunes drops it down into Semenyo. Semenyo's pass back is picked off by Eze. And Eze gets it back to Gabriel. Gabriel smashes the ball up the right hand side. Rice can't win it. Silva gets it back. Eze picks it up again. Eze now gets it back to Raya. Raya smashes the ball up the left hand side looking for Havertz. It's back on this left hand side now. Cappy, Eze turns, gets it down the left hand side. A little bit telegraphed that. And it's with Rodri now in the centre. Plays it across to Bernardo Silva. And Silva in the halfway line circle thing. And it's over to O'Reilly. Plays it back to Gay. Rodri smashes the ball over the top and Semenyo's on the run here. Oh, bad connection though. Bad connection, rolls it straight into Raya. And here comes Rice down the left hand side. Haaland's on him though. And it's going to be a throw-in. And big up to Carl for the memberships. Big up, matey. And if you get one of the memberships, make sure you say thank you to Carl. Thanks, Carl. I really do appreciate that. Means a lot, mate. And up Fuzz, Green Street's Elite, Tony Claude, Gunner TV, Godfrey, and Duffy are 6. So if you got a membership, make sure you thank him. Here's Cherky on the right hand side. He's in the box again. Gets it across. Oh, it's read well there by Zubamendi. And Havertz has got it now. Gets it back to Nkapi. Nkapi out to Eze. Eze can't keep control of the ball. It's Doku. He's getting through. And his shot just goes straight at Raya. 51 minutes and 12 gone. Big up, Carl. Good to see Tony Claude get one. Yeah, absolutely. And fucking wake up, says Cole. 51 minutes and 32 gone. Balls with Zubamendi. Played back to Saliba. Why do I want to call him Saliba? I have no idea. Haaland falls over. But if it got a foul for falling over, that's it. Game's gone. And it's in now to Havertz. Cross to Mosquera. Mosquera puts the ball down the right hand side. Rice runs after it. All the way through to Donnarumma. With Mark Gay. Plays it down the left hand side to Riley. Riley gets past Martinelli. Martinelli then gets him on the second attempt, but that's foul. Free kick City. Pissing about for fuck's sake. Here's Rodri. Plays it across to Bernardo Silva. Back to Rodri. Rodri across to Gay. Gay to O'Reilly. O'Reilly threads it through, but it ends up with Martinelli. Martinelli plays a lovely ball down for Havertz. Havertz goes down. Gets nothing out of it. Nice threaded ball, that. He's connected with him there. Here's Doku on the left hand side, gets it into the box, comes all the way out for Gay. Gay now down to Doku, back to Gay, Cherky. Cherky drops it back to Gay. to Rodri. Rodri puts it over the right hand side looking for Semenyo. Semenyo gets it as well but can't keep it from going out. Hit a like please if you haven't. Helps the enlightened find the cave. And wasn't a foul. Havertz, you shitbag. Get up and fucking play. Yeah. Rodri gets the header in the centre. Zubamendi gets the second one though. Goes to Cherky. Cherky fires it down the left hand side. Odegaard can't keep hold of that. And it's O'Reilly now on this left hand side. And he's flying down this left hand side. Gets it to Doku. Doku now on the left hand side. Gets ran. Gets the cross in. Gets it to O'Reilly. It's taken off him by Zubamendi. It's with Odegaard now. Plays it down the left hand side. Easily read by Kusanov. And he drops it back to Rodri. Cherky into Gay. Back to Cherky. Cherky then fires one into Banana Silva. It's taken off him. Odegaard gets the ball up to Havertz. Havertz back to Gabriel. Gabriel back to Raya. Ball fired down the right hand side looking for Martinelli. Martinelli's putting the afterburners on, but O'Reilly's got this covered and it hits Martinelli. Still in though. Still in. Martinelli's trying to keep hold of it and it ends up going out for a goal kick. 55 minutes and 25 gone. Gay to Banana Silva. Silva still going forward. Gives it to Rodri. And Rodri plays it over the left hand side to O'Reilly. O'Reilly coming forward now. Trying to get into the centre. Odegaard's going towards him. Plays it in. Eze picks it off. Goes to Zubamendi. Zubamendi goes back to Raya. Raya plays it out to Saliba. Saliba then into Zubamendi. To Mosquera. Mosquera fires it down the right hand side. Looking for Havertz, but he's offside. 56 minutes and 10 gone. Here's Silva. Silva puts it over to Rodri. Rodri turns, gets it to Doku. Doku's in the centre here. And he's got Arsenal players in front of him, but they get over to the right hand side. Nunes, it's with Semenyo. Semenyo now up against Incapi. Sends it back to Kusanov. Into Banana Silva. Banana Silva sends it back to Semenyo. And it's Semenyo now trying to get into the box. Gets it into Silva. It's cut out again by Gabriel. And then Rice tries to get on Banana Silva. But Silva still keeps it. And it's Silva now. Drops it to Rodri. Sent over to Cherky on the right hand side. Cherky drops it through for Nunes. Nunes gets the cross in. And it hits Incapi. And it goes out for a corner. Wasn't as foul. He would have been in if he had not died, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and Odegaard is shit. Goal, Bundesliga, Bayern 4, Stuttgart 1, Harry Kane, 53 minutes. Cheers for that, Peps. Peps! Becoming really good mates. Calling you Peps. And exactly, Carl, and it was an arm across his body, but he went down like a fucking rhinoceros, pushed him from behind. Yeah, stop trying to sell fouls and try scoring goals, Havertz, you piece of trash. Yeah, set piece now for Manchester City. Corner City, and the ball comes in, and it goes over the bar. 57 minutes, 58 minutes gone. Man City 1, Arsenal 1. And, yeah, I mean, it's been doing it from both sides, to be honest. Doku keeps buying one as well. Ball kicked up the field by Raya. Zubamendi can't win that. It's a fight between Mosquera and Doku here. Zubamendi gets his foot to it. It's across to Semenyo. Semenyo plays it back to Nunes. Nunes back to Rodri. Rodri across to Gay. Gay now tries to run through. Martinelli gets his foot on it. Rice gets the ball through to Eze. Eze threads the ball through for Odegaard. It's Odegaard. It's Havertz. It's a save. It's a save. Oh, it's got it. Riley's took it off the goal line. Fucking hell. Good tackle from Martinelli there to actually get the ball away. And Eze gets it through to Odegaard. Plays it into Havertz. And it's a save from Donnarumma. I'd have hit that as well. You know what? I'd have hit that as well. If I'm Odegaard, I'd have hit that because you had Arsenal players running in. So if you hit it and he saves it, it could get a deflection and go to one of your players and score. Here comes City. Semenyo goes flying on the floor. And we're all pushing around now. And it's definitely WWE now. Here's Arsenal with Zubimendi. Zubimendi plays it down to Mosquera. Martinelli goes back to get onside. Gets it now, Martinelli, on the right-hand side. Plays it into Odegaard. Odegaard drops back. Gets it to Eze. Eze shoots! Oh, it's at the post! It's at the post! Back to Martinelli on the right-hand side. Mosquera into Odegaard. Back to Saliba. It's with Mosquera into Odegaard. Odegaard then looking for a pass, drops it back to Gabriel. And Gabriel puts it over to the left-hand side. And Nunes should be able to shepherd this out, but he hasn't. And Nkappi gets it back into the area. But then it goes all the way back up and Saliba heads the ball back. Nkappi gets it again. Not Nkappi, Havertz. And here's Eze. Eze turns, starts having a run through, gets challengers coming in on him. Gets nothing. Here comes City at forward again. With Banana Silva in the centre. It's over to O'Reilly. Take a breather now. Bold it. Get Jokeres on now. And Nkappi playing well. Yeah. And oh for God's sake. And should be 3-1. Yeah. Here's Doku up against Mosquera. Mosquera stays in the game, gets it back to Saliba. Smashed up the pitch, looking for Havertz. Havertz gets an head on, but Kusanov. Nunes reads that ball. Into Rodri. Cross to Banana Silva. Into Rodri again. To O'Reilly, back to Banana Silva, back to O'Reilly, across to Gay, into Doku. Doku then back to Gay. Gay across to Rodri. Rodri plays it down the right hand side to Cherky. Cherky trying to get round Nkappi, but he's not managing to do it, but they've got it in the box here. It's with Semenyo on the right hand side, plays the cross in, Haaland gets in with the header, he's kicked away, and it's smashed away again by Saliba. Havertz is trying to get on the end of this, and he can't, and it goes to Rodri, and then it's back to Kusanov. Cross to Gay. Gay threads it through for O'Reilly, for Nunes. And it's over to Semenyo on the right hand side. Semenyo drops it back to Nunes. Nunes is having a run through, gets it to Haaland in the box, taken off him by Saliba, and they're trying to get the shaft here, and it goes out of play for a goal kick. Get Havertz off the fucking pitch, says Tony. Oh mate, that is a shot. Takes it round well there. Just off the post though. 63 minutes and 35 gone. City 1, Arsenal 1. At the Etihad. Throw in for City. Nunez with it. Throws it into Cherky. Back to Nunez. Nunez then treads on the ball and loses it. And then Zubamendi can only put the ball out. I love that though. Rice got absolutely took out, and all he's doing is watching what happens. He's watching what happens up front. Here's O'Reilly. Got a bit of space here on the left hand side. He drops it into Doku. Doku gets on his right foot, tries to play it through for O'Reilly. Ball comes in, Haaland, and it's in. Goes through to Haaland, and he scores. It's 2-1. I don't know why I thought Eze was injured. Fuck's sake, and there it is. I'm not even angry, says Pepsi. Who the fuck was asleep there? O'Reilly had about 70 yards to run into unopposed. Yeah. Yep. That was as bad as our defensive error against Burnley. What do you mean? Gabriel's shirt's nearly off. O'Reilly had the entirety of midfield to himself. Lol, what do you expect? Ain't gonna rename our club Arteta Bottling Company. Two 1 City, 66 minutes gone. It's with Kusanov now, smashes the ball up the pitch. And Haaland and Gabriel are fighting again. And Gabriel and Haaland are proper fucking having a go at each other here. And then Nkappi's getting involved. Don't get too involved. 66 minutes and 14. It's all starting to go up now. And Carlos, exactly, bro. Like I said, should have been Martinelli. They basically left Mosquera in a 2v1. Still Odegaard and Havertz remain. Yeah. The Haaland shirt's fucking ripped. It's the shirt you've got on underneath that's ripped. 67 minutes and 15 gone. Manchester City 2, Arsenal 1. And now kick him. Haaland don't know how to put a shirt on. What the fuck is that? City outside the box. It's an Arsenal player and goes out. Corner. Come on, Arsenal. What talking? Get something changed, mate. Gabriel desperate for a shirt that wins trophies. Trophies. Arsenal need to keep mentality strong here like they have done for the first 60 minutes. They have had chances. There will still be chances. Haaland, mate, you're supposedly to pull shirt down, not leave it up at your back. It looks mad, doesn't it? That? Corner City. And it goes right over the top. Gay can't get his head onto it. Saliba does. And it's going to be another corner to City. And Mosquera's grabbing his face. I don't know what Mosquera was trying to head then. Trying to head fucking Gay's armpit by the looks of it. "69 minutes and 23 gone. Turkey with it. So going to go straight at the goal. And they've got it. Doku's shot is not good. It's out for a goal kick. Ben White's coming on now and Trossard. Who's he taking off for Ben White and Trossard? Ireland picks it up. Mosquera gets a header back. It's over to Doku. Doku and Mosquera on the left hand side. Played back to Cherky. Cherky's going to run into the box as well. Gets the ball off him though. Yeah, Mosquera gets the ball away. But Odegaard, what are you doing, bro? Get in! Get in, mate! Or get off! Into Rodri. Over to Cherky. Back to Gay. Into Cherky. He's like a fucking fifth wheel. Ball over the top. That's going all the way to Raya. He'd do my head in, he would. Holland, mate, yours. Yeah, I read that. Gabriel now trying to get the ball away. Preds it down the right hand side. The left hand side even. Eze gets taken out there. That's a free kick. 71 minutes and 10 gone. Keep in there, Arsenal. Who's coming off for Ben White and Trossard then? Trossard and Ben White coming on. And hey guys, we're down 1 goal. Let's put on a defender. Yeah, I was thinking that. Trossard and White. We need a goal for fuck's sake, you absolute. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. Need to get Odegaard off because he's not tackling. He's not getting involved at all. Yeah, he played a few decent passes outside the box, but I look at different things than that. Odegaard, ball over the top, headed by Gabriel, it's at the post, it's it, Havertz, and it's got out for a throw-in. Lucky it's O'Reilly, because it is heading for the goal. "72 minutes and 30 gone. Throwing Arsenal on the right hand side. Rice is going to take the throw-in. He's going to go for a long throw into the box. I think he'll take Mosquito off White because Mosquera is on a yellow card. That is true. And Odegaard is being his passenger self. And Eze coming off for Trossard. Eze was one of the better players. Yeah, that one don't make no sense. That makes no... I get the Trossard one, but I don't get taking Eze off. That makes no sense at all, taking Trossard off. But I guess it's because he's coming back from an injury and maybe hasn't got 90 minutes in him. Well, he looked alright. Zubamendi across to Gabriel. Gabriel then threads it through for Odegaard. Odegaard gets it over to the left-hand side. Smashed up the pitch. There's a run on here with Havertz and Gay. And Havertz gets the better of it eventually. Gets the ball through for Trossard. Trossard turns. Gets the ball across to Saliba. Saliba now down to Martinelli. Martinelli threads it through for Ben White. Ben White gets a cross in. And it's straight into the hand of Donnarumma. O'Reilly now with the ball. Gets it into Doku. Doku plays it into Cherky. Back to Doku. Doku then back to Bernardo Silva. Into Rodri. And that's back to Kusanov. Into Silva. Drops it over to what's his name? Don't know, forgot. That's out for a goal kick, and Haaland nearly runs straight into the crowd. 75 minutes and 18 gone. Come on, Arsenal. Into Doku. Gay over to O'Reilly. Back to Gay, cross to Bernardo Silva. Silva then drops it into Gay, back to Silva. Silva then puts it over to Doku. Is someone going to try and win the fucking ball? Into Riley, back to Gay, into Doku. Doku drops it down to Riley. Riley gets it back to Doku. Ben White goes in for the challenge and it's a City throw. Or it might be an Arsenal throw. It might have deflected off him. Get fucking Jokeres on, man, and play him. Play him in. But I guess it's because he's coming back. I can't anymore. Yeah, I get it, mate. Oh, now you decide to rotate players based on injuries. You fraudulent bastard. Call mate Saka and Tim off if you because he listen. What's it? 6 minutes and 52 gone. Manchester City 2, Arsenal 1. Cherky with a corner. Ball comes in, over, headed away, Trossard. Trossard kicks the ball up in the air, up against Kusanov now. Kusanov keeps it, tries to get it back in on the right-hand side. Trossard gets it again, fires it down the left-hand side, looking for Havertz. Havertz has got the run on this, and that looked like handball to me. That looked like silver handball, that. Let's have a look at this on the replay. Oh no, it's Havertz's hand actually. 78 minutes and 5 gone. Havertz, mate, Banana Silva completely outpaced you there, but your body across Silva, fuck's sake, block him off. And the bloke's an idiot, can't organise a piss up in a brewery. Yeah. Back to Saliba. Saliba plays it over to the left-hand side into Rice. Rice then puts it through for Trossard, for Odegaard. And Trossard can't get on the end of that. When's he going to notice what we can see? That Odegaard ain't the one. He's getting Jokeres ready now. It's going to be at least 2 minutes before he sees the pitch. And I've had enough. Joe. Goal kick. Give you a chance to get Jokeres on. Havertz gets the header. Martinelli can't get the follow through though. Nunes gets it up to Semenyo. Semenyo goes down. Still with Rice. Trossard gets it into Nkappi, and Nkappi's pass goes out. Man, fucking, is this fucking some... Oh, you fucker. What the fucking hell was that? You bastard. So fucking crawling around on my fucking foot. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Fucking bit me or fucking stung me or something. Rod plays you got in the fucking ball. Well done, all out. Back to Gay. It's with Doku. Turkey into O'Reilly. O'Reilly's just taking it into the corner. Cross to Kusanov, and that's all the way back to. What's sad is even if we somehow equalise, it's not enough. But fans will celebrate. Arteta and AirPod Albert with their hands over the mouse. Oh, what do we do now? What was that? What was that noise then? Oh, we're fighting now. We're fighting now. We've got fighting on the pitch. Everyone's pushing everybody about. They're waiting for the glass break and Stone Cold Steve Austin coming out. Sorry for the language, lol, Tony. It's all good, mate. I mean, I swear like a trooper all the time, I do. Tony, lol, it's fine. I just hate Arteta. Always fight when it's too late, lol. Xhaka settings. Yeah, put the fight on the pitch. Put the fight on the pitch. Put the fight in the play. Not between each other. What's the fucking point? Oh, dear. Gabriel's pushed his at it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, he's put his head in there. put his head in there. He's got away with that one, I think. Are VAR looking at, or are they happy with the 2 yellows? Yeah, but I don't generally use the C word when women are present. Yeah, it's fine. It's mate. Yeah, I get you. I understand. But lucky we're yellow there, guys. Because he does put his head towards him. I've seen him sent off for that. Cherky's going off now. They absolutely hate each other. Best way to get back on him. His win. Yeah, have a dust up in the tunnel after lucky there, in my opinion. Got away with that one. Foden's on there for Cherky. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What is crawling around on my fucking leg? I want to rip my leg off in a minute. I just put the beer into my glass and the froth was coming right over, so I had to put my hand over the top of it to stop it like going on the keyboard and everything. Oh, give me that. Just wipe that up. Here's Semenyo, plays it into the middle, smashed out by Gabriel, and it goes to Kusanov. I'm going to nickname Arteta Monday because everybody hates Mondays. Yeah, is there a draft, mate? Because sometimes it feels like something's crawling on the leg. I don't know, mate. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. Here's Martinelli on the left-hand side, but O'Reilly puts the ball out. Another substitution for City. Have they got Gyökeres on yet? .86 minutes and 40 gone. Rodri's staying down. Savinho's coming on and Gonzalez, I don't know what his name is. Rodri's done, just laying on the pitch. Am I understanding correctly? You are apologising on my behalf, Tony, and no mine. And please sack him tonight. I called Arteta the C word. Yeah, Gyökeres is on. Rodri's off. And Nico's on. .87 minutes and, 88 minutes gone. Thrown from O'Reilly into Haaland. Thrown for Arsenal. Gets it into Odegaard. Odegaard flips it up in the air. Headed out by Gay. Thrown into Havertz, but that's picked up again by Gay. Saliba lumps it over into the right-hand side. Martinelli can't get it. O'Reilly's just going to keep on with it, but he gets to stop it. And then City play it up the right-hand side, and that goes out. But Rice now. Cross to Ben White. Into Havertz. Havertz then just loses the fucking ball. And here they come with Savino on the left-hand side. And then they start dropping the ball back. Goes back to Gay. And Gay's going to go back to Donnarumma. Smashed up the field by Donnarumma. Headed back by Gabriel. Ball goes into the middle, but again it's back to Donnarumma. Donnarumma smashes the ball up the field. Headed by Incapi. He's been class, O'Reilly. He is a good player, to be fair. I called the Arteta the C word. I think it came up, but it came up in stars, mate. I think it came up in stars. Fears, I didn't see that comment. Only mine that used the said word. Defending when losing, for fuck's sake. He's been class, O'Reilly. No, it didn't. A lot of comments get auto removed. I have to retype mine all the time. It's added on. I've only got certain words banned in here. Just so. That's a corner. That it. Oh, right. Didn't it? Didn't know I could honestly care less, bro. Was it just hoping I didn't offend Joanne? She's a good people. I get you. Yeah, the comment disappeared. I thought you would. Sure, that was O'Reilly's leg as it went out. Ball played up the field. Odegaard gets it through to Gabriel. Gabriel then gets it down the centre to Trossard. Trossard plays to Incapi. Incapi runs straight through. Gets been nothing for that. I don't know. There's an hand across his face there. We're freezing up again because Sky's freezing up as well. Kicked up the field. Stream's gone all together now. Right, is he alright now? What are you fucking firing it back to Raya for? 4 minutes left to go. Ball from Incapi. Incapi gets pulled down by Semenyo. It's into Martinelli on the right hand side. Martinelli gets it through into Odegaard. Odegaard gets tackled. It's back to Martinelli. Into Odegaard. Odegaard plays the ball into the box. And it's a corner. It's a corner, Arsenal. And sorry about that, guys, it went off. Seems the Gooners aren't happy and would have liked them to beat FC 115. Yeah, same here, man. Pep going to bring Ake on. Lagging, mate. And not least for Tony. We are absolute shit. Bottle jobs. We deserve all the ban. Fucking StreamYard, sort your shit out. I don't know what's going on with this. Just keeps it's gone off the laptop altogether now. Oh my days. 95 minutes and 20 gone. That was the one, that was the one. And we keep coming back. It's weird game, isn't it? Some days it's the best thing ever, another day it's kicking the ghoulies. It is. The real ones like Colin Kenny I feel bad for. Yeah, absolutely. And Havertz is shit. Havertz, what a chance, mate. I'm surprised you bought him and that he stayed so long. Seems a passenger too often from Little Icy. How the fuck do you not score that? Oh, that's right, because you suck, you piece of crap. Any of us in this chat would have scored that. My grand one, and she's been dead 25 years. Yeah. Get something. Trossard into Rice. He's there to head the ball out. Here's Odegaard, gets it across to Rice. Rice plays it into the box, and I have no idea what's going on today. I have no idea what's going on today with this stream. Just keeps going off all the time. Don't even know if you can hear me or what, I don't know. Just keeps going off all the time. You don't deserve this shit. Congratulations, Man City. Arteta, fuck off. And Welp, title gone. And Welp, Arteta needs to be sacked immediately. Congratulations, Man City. 115 charges or not. They have the mindset, the experience and mentality. My only hope is this capitulation results in our dickhead fans waking up and getting this fraud out. And he should be sacked on the field immediately. Jez says, fuck's sake, here we go again. And big up Jez, and fuck the Champions League too. Jez, it's just ridiculous, mate. And if City beat Palace, they top of the table. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my system at the minute. I really don't. And yes, Cole. City could be top on Wednesday. Yeah. He bottled it, didn't he? He fucking bottled it. City could be top. The system is acting up because you had a feeling, mate. Yeah, probably was. Yeah. Yeah. Probably likely. Gave me a kick in the fucking head for thinking the other way. I was there for you though, guys. I was there for you. Man, it's time things changed, don't it? Bottled it since the cup final, bottled it again, and the starting 11 and the subs. Yeah. Didn't understand taking Eze off either, to be honest. Didn't understand that. Let's play 68 million for a striker and not play him in the biggest game of the year. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, spot on. Absolutely spot on. My feelings don't always go the right ways. You know, they don't always go the right ways, and obviously they aren't this time. I'm going for the real ones. Mika Richards coming out saying Arsenal played fantastic. And exactly, Tony. Mika, stick to being the comedian and shut up about football. Arteta brings Gyökeres on 82nd minute. It takes 25 minutes to warm up into the game. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Crazy thing is, they kept hold of Haaland all that time, and then they don't look after him when he's in the box. I mean, it's crazy. Crazy. I hate Mika, all math, no substance. Yeah. 100%. Made a career out of saying nothing but never shutting up, and Gyökeres is crap like the majority. I am with this stream, guys. I really don't. Oh. I'm going to try and get it back on again because it's freezing up again as far as I can see. Pretty fan. Thanks as always for the stream, Yeti, and all in chat. Catch you soon, yeah. Catch you soon, Cole. Big up, matey. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the memberships that you bought as well. And Joanne Smith, he's just laughing. Best thing you can do, innit? And perfect description, Tony. And night, Cole. I think what you said as well, expat, it's exactly the way it is. you know, that, you know, you can love it. It kicks you in the fucking guts. At times it just kicks you in the guts. Obviously we got what we wanted and needed today, but I did want Arsenal to sort them out. I don't like the City guys, to be honest, all the shit they talk when we got a 2-2. And it's crazy, isn't it? 115 charges and nothing's actually happened with any of it. Nothing. Crazy. It's a weird game. That's the one I'm talking about. It's a weird game, isn't it? Some days it's the best thing ever. Another day it's kicking in the ghoulies. 100%. 100% it is. Jokeres is crap, just like the majority of the team. I think it's down to the fact that you don't use him the right way. Personally, I think it's down to that. I don't think it's crap at all. I just think you don't use him in the right way because he didn't want a number 9, did he? He didn't want a number 9, so why is he going to change things to play to a number 9? He's not going to do it. I have to disagree. Pepsi, Jokeres can play. Arteta just doesn't know how to use him. He is fucking clueless as a manager, mate. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I totally agree with that. Exactly, most City fans weren't there when they were in League One and probably don't know who the GOAT is. Horrible fans online and bent as 9-bob note as a club. Yeah, mate, I mean, I used to get on with them really well. You know, like when I first went on YouTube and I used to go on to this Man City thing and I got on with them really well. But then they had a bit more, there was a bit more sort of, you know, balanced. Now they've got where they've got, it changes people, doesn't it? Any other manager, Jokeres would be a 20-goal scorer. I totally agree. Totally agree. Yeah, I certainly won't put it on Jokeres. I mean, what are you taking Eze off for? He has a shot that hits the post. What are you taking Eze off for? See next season then under a new manager. Yeah, it's possible. It's disgusting for you guys, but I'm at 6s and 7s because obviously, obviously what we did today and all that, and then this, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Big up, yeah, mate. How you doing, Adam? You alright, mate? Stream keeps going mental as well. I don't know why. I've no idea why. Let's get rid of this. Pin all the time when I was talking. I don't know if it went off. You okay, mate? Yeah, man, I'm awesome, bro. 4-1 win on Burnley. Get us away from the bottom pack. Yeah, I'm awesome in that respect, but I feel it for these guys. I still believe in him, blah, blah, blah. Makes me fucking sick. Yeah. Now, what they'll do, Tony, is they'll go on about the fouls you didn't get and all that kind of stuff. Should have got a penalty, should have got this, should have got that. You know, that's what they'll go on about. Good win for your team today, Yeti, mate? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Just what we needed. But I'm good for these guys. Because I know how much they want it, and they are real ones. They are absolute real ones. And it's just punch in the face, isn't it, really? Gabriel was lucky not to be sent off as well, to be honest. Exactly, blame the ref, bitch about Man City's 115 charges, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But they won't mention the fact that Gabriel probably should have gone, because at the end of the day, I've seen that happen before, and I've seen red cards for that. Good win for my team, Man United away to Chelsea last night. Yeah, mate? Yes, it was. It was. As expat said, it's like football can lift you and it can fucking drop you. And it's just, that's just how the game is. But having a manager like that is just, he's fucking ridiculous. He bottled it today big time. Not the fact that the manager is a clueless dipshit and will never win anything. Oh no, they won't say anything about that, Tony. And knowing Arteta, he'll come out and he'll be saying that, oh yeah, we should have got fouls here, fouls there, and fouls everywhere. You know, that's all he'll do. Lose against Newcastle on Saturday, I have a feeling. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might drop out, you know. But let's face it, you lost today because of him. Why was Odegaard on for 90 minutes? Why was Odegaard on for 90 fucking minutes? Why was Havertz on for 90 minutes? Jokeres, I don't think, like Jack says, I don't think he even got a touch on the ball, did he? What's the point bringing him on at 82nd minute? It's a fucking point. And you need a goal and he brings on fucking Ben White. It's gutting. That's it for Arsenal now, Yeti. He has got to go ASAP now, Yeti, mate. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, that's really sort of put the dampeners on it, that has. I only care about it for these guys. The Arsenal fans that's in here. And the Lee Gunners and the Ollers and the Matties and the Jez and the fucking Kenny Kens and Cole and Tony and Pepsi and, you know. I only care about it for that. The pitch was too dry. Saturn didn't align with Venus. The ref is a City fan. This guy fouled that guy. The wind was 1 mile an hour to heavy from the south. Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be a blow. It's gonna be a blow up today. It's gonna be an absolute blow up today. Big up, yeah, mate. Big up, Adam. Big up, mate. It's gonna be a blow up today, mate. No doubt about that. My advice is to do exactly what Cole does and just stay away from it all, because it's just going to go crazy now. Get big engine. Yeah. Yeah, I won't bother doing that, mate. I would definitely not bother doing that. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Fucking everything's moving mad at the minute, to be honest. Everything. I mean, just looked at the fucking channel. It's like so far behind. It's unreal. Don't know what's going on today. If I find out somebody's latching onto my fucking connection, there's going to be some fucking issues, I'll tell you that now. I don't mean that's what's happening, though. I don't really know what's happening, to be honest. I'm caught in the middle because I'm gutted for you guys, but obviously I'm happy about what we did today. So I'm kind of caught in the middle. But I did think things would go different. I said that and I meant it. But yeah, I'm good for you guys. Oh. Right, anyway guys, I'm going to end this stream now. I don't want to keep going on because it probably seems like another slap in the face to you, but can't stand Arteta, to be honest. I've said that all the way from the start, and it's like, fucking hell. Still don't think it's over though. Not gonna take that one away, but hey, fuck my feelings, let's go for facts. And I got that one wrong. I ain't going to hide away and say, not going to hide away or anything like that. It was just a feeling I had. And it was a wrong feeling. So, just crazy. But anyway, guys, thank you everyone for the support. Thank you, Dal, for the super chat. Thank you, Carl Rossi, for the membership as well. And we'll just kind of move on, I suppose. But as always, guys, keep it real, keep it Yeti. And, yeah. Tatty fucking bye. Take care, guys. I am sorry for you. I really am.